Okay, let's try that again. I was muted. Hi guys, how are y'all doing tonight? Yeah, sound doesn't matter actually. That's not what people look for on this stream. And there it goes. How is everyone doing tonight? Happy Monday. Cool. 10 stream streak for Alex. 3 stream streak for Shady. Heck yeah. Hi Nerf. How are you today? Happy Monday, guys. Ah, thanks, Rages. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in, Cavs. Hi. You? Hmm. Took that photo a couple weeks ago and the weather was looking a little better. Food and microwave. Cabbage roll? My dinner. I'm gonna post a picture of it in the Discord after the stream. For dinner, I had a, you know what? No, let me just show y'all a photo of it now. I dang near finished this entire thing, and I need to wake up. Uh, This is what we had for dinner. That is one of the biggest freaking potatoes. Discord link, Discord link. One of the biggest potatoes I've ever had in my life. Um, Happy. You went to Grand Buffet? I love Grand Buffet. Oh my gosh, I used to go there so much. I used to go there so much. Oh, no, I feel like I just had 3 plates there. So much food. I need to wake up for realsies. My gosh. What is everyone up to? Everyone have a good day at work. Where is the game? I do not see the game. Where is the game? Oh, it's because it's such a Fortnite. Here we go. Oh, okay. Yeah, fair. I've never went in there by myself. I've always went with friends or family. I used to live closer to it though. I don't live very close to it anymore, so I haven't been there in years. I've not been there in years. It's been a while since I went to a buffet. Actually, I think it's been a while. Yeah, I just love Asian food. Asian, Chinese, so good. Yeah, so I just demolished that potato. So if Alex seems a little sleepy, not today. I did not. No, I came home, I started laundry, and just sat down with the parents and started having dinner. Hi Raven, how are you? Almost, yeah. Yeah, I lived a little back more like by Gringos, closer over there. Oh, no, I didn't play my Disney game today. I got I went to the store, got that done. Started the laundry like I said. Did not clean my room, do clean the bathroom, any of that. Oh, got you, got you. The girl is quiet, chat. Oh, oh, I'm quiet. Wait. Let me turn me up. Let me turn me up and let me turn the sound down. Is that better? Is that better? What sound? Oh my gosh, I saw on Facebook that someone in the area is trying to rehome a micro pig named Peppa, and she is $60, and she's a few months old, and she's already potty trained, and the temptation's very real right now. You live by Bucky's. I used to live by a Bucky's. It was amazing. I used to live by a Bucky's. Wait, do I sound better, Alex? I sound better now? Can I show them? I have it sitting next to me. Can I show them? Aw, thanks. Yeah, I was messing with the game sound a little bit right before I went live. Don't need Peppa, but why not send it? Oh my gosh, you're right. No, I don't need Peppa, but the photos they posted of her were so cute. And they have her in like a little dress and everything too. And pigs are smart. Mm, they're so smart. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Seems like a fair trade to me. Trade some poultry for some pork. If my mom had said I could, I would have. I'll turn it down. I'll turn it down. I'm sorry. How's that? Is this better? Can you hear me now? But yeah. Oh my gosh. What what other music? I did not bowl this weekend, Regis. I did a lot of other fun things, but bowling, I did not bowl this weekend. Aw, aw, Alex. I'll be so real. I never started listening to the music in my games until I started streaming. Just 'cause like I always had the TV on. Aw. I didn't even know what the WoW soundtrack sounded like until like the first time, maybe 10 months ago, 10 months ago ish. Oh, but yeah, guys, if it looks like I'm suffering over here, chicken potatoes got me. Okay, guys, my birthday present from Alex came in. I have it next to me. Oh, it's heavy. It's heavy. I picked it up. Oh, wait, wait, wait. Let's see. Oh, okay. Oh, hey, I mean, at least we know it got here on time. Y'all, look. Oh, wait, wait, wait. I gotta scoot back. Oh, wait. Look at it. So now my laptop doesn't fly off. Thank you so much. I didn't set it up. I did install the Jonas guide, but I did not set this up yet. Heck yeah. Right? I'm so excited. It is. It is. It's so awesome. Because whenever I was playing Fortnite last week, like, I swear, like, my laptop was screaming at me. So hopefully this helps her out. Thank you so much. I'm excited to use it. Do I still have to wait till my birthday? Hi, Dreadful. How are you doing today, Dreadful? What is going on? Happy Monday. Yeah, I'm excited to use that. Oh, I know my laptop will be very grateful. Really? Oh, wait, what's 5 Celsius to Fahrenheit? That should be super helpful. Can I hit add-ons on the lower left? Here's what we got. Here's what we got. But yeah, no, I did not go bowling this weekend. What all did I do? I went to a couple different restaurants. One was like Cajun and I had shrimp and grits. I had never been there before. I tried going in there once before, but apparently they only have like a couple people working or like one guy, mainly like one chef. And so the last time I went in there, the wait was like really long, so left. So this time I got to try. It was good. Yeah. I used it curse board. I saw they had it on Curseforge, and I was like, oh, that just makes everything easier. Yeah. But yeah, shrimp and grits, super good. Demolish that. Oh no. Yes, I had alligator. I don't have any of the data. Wait, what? So it's not gonna have any of the guide? That's not good. I did have alligator potato. Yes, yesterday I went to a different like, well, I guess the other one was like soul food. Free shit up to like level 12. Oh, what level are we? We are 11. No. Okay. Let's just give her a little look-see. Okay. How do I make it bigger? There we go. Okay. Oh, that's true. I don't have Tom Tom. I'm gonna be lost. That's true. So should I wait until, should I fix it and then have it going tomorrow? Just reload? Oh, wait, do I still have Chris Forge open? Midget, please don't step on my stomach right now. Fortnite was good. I had a lot of help. I had a lot of help. My friends were doing the heavy lifting for me. It was fun though. It was a nice little change of pace. Now I'm like ready to come back. Now I'm just like, yeah, yeah. Browse sometime. So, yeah. Oh, it's okay, Nerf. I'm sure. Yeah. Honestly, I did not contribute. I was just there to be a vibe. I was just there to be the party. That's it. Okay. Reload. There we go. We have an arrow. Well, arrow's kind of big. This will have to do for now. All right. Oh my gosh. My favorite weapon is the pickaxe. Heck yeah. But yeah, Fortnite was fun because I mean, I just kind of chilled the whole time. Wait, what do you mean? Honestly, no, I'll be so honest. The first thing I did was go, hey, is this on CurseForge? And it was on CurseForge. And so I just did that. But so it's missing a bunch of stuff because it's from, I thought about playing Rivals last week too, and I ended up not. But I almost did that for my Thursday stream. I haven't played it since that one time. Okay. Ah! Okay, so I need the data folder from the zip. Era at the end. Midget. Midget! Excuse me, midget. Oh, oh. Right? Calm life is a good break from everything if you have dark humor. No, she always will. She always will. You stopped playing, but you play. Aw, why'd you quit playing it? You've just been busy because you've been busy with work. I can't even see. I can't even see this monitor I have over here. Okay, there we go. Did she walk on my keyboard? She walked on my keyboard. Yeah, there you go. I sent her message. Wait, High on Life. Is that a TV show? Is that a TV show or a movie? Okay. Downloaded that. Okay, so I go to Program Files. Work that. Interface. Add-on. And we paste. Copying 639 items. Oh yeah, those are her, that's her top secret mission. Okay, now we try reload again. Okay. It should be working now, right? I copied and pasted it in my folder. Heck yeah. Thank you so much, Alex. Okay, let's see. Let's see where this gets us. Let's see where this gets us. What else is new? I didn't go bowling this weekend. I went to an antique show, went to the two different restaurants, not antique show, but like antique shop, and it's one relatively close to my house that I'd never been into before, and it was cute. Table rest XP, just preserve resources. Smacked. Hi, Smacked. Welcome in, Smacked. The game's tiny right now. You right. Here's the game. Here's the game. Oh, let me fix me. Boop. Disable RXP. Okay. Thanks, Smack. I tend to forget. Okay, let's see if this gets us further ahead. Yeah, and then I just played my game. I started watching Gilmore Girls again last night. I've watched it twice now, I think. I think I've watched the whole show twice now. This will be my third time. And I rewatched Uptown Girls, but mainly yesterday was a very much a chill and play Dreamlight kind of day. I'm already halfway through the Star Path. Oh heck yeah, lay on hands. We need that. Oh, it's a game. What what's it called? High on Life? What's it about? What's it about? Handholdy? Oh yeah, that is exactly what I need. Remember not to sell my chunky boar meat. I think it's already too late. Yeah, I kind of did. Mm, okay. We got lay on hands. We'll put that right here. Holy light. Rank 2. Purify. We already got it. Seal of righteousness. Rank 2. There we go. Devotion aura. I got it. Okay. That's all the upgrades I have. Bounty hunter from Earth, hunting down space criminals with guns that talk smack the whole time to you, from the minds of Rick and Morty. Oh, okay. Crimson Desert. That's on my list, right? Of games to play on stream. I think it is. Where I need to keep up with my sheet of paper. Oh, also, guys, look what I got. Not Pokemon packs. We have Disney packs. I don't know if I want to open them though. I don't know if I want to open them. I kind of just want to keep them on display. This is thick. Apparently, this one has a which is it? It's like play, like little playbooks in it. Pokemon packs are expensive. Pop out cards, finger puppet cards, topsy turvy cards, coin cards, build a tower cards, game activity cards, puzzle cards, and brochure. One in every pack. And iron-ons, like I guess like appliques. Yeah, this one is thick compared to the other three. It's heavy. Yeah, you're not wrong. Pokemon packs are expensive, if you can even find them in the first place. Oh, I went to another card show. Didn't get anything there. Kind of showed up at like last minute. I think I got there like maybe 30, 40 minutes before it closed down. Like people were already shutting their booths down if they hadn't already dipped out of there. Did that. Trying to think what else. I was gonna do something yesterday. Ended up not working out. And I don't think I should spoil it because I will be recording it to show it on my stream. Um, I was gonna do that yesterday. Got to the spot I was gonna do it at, completely packed to the brim, full. I was like, no. So I'll probably have to try again this weekend, somewhere else. Yeah, yeah. Well, elementary, but yeah. Well, I went on Saturday. Saturday. They closed at 6 Saturday. I got there at like 5:30. 5:30. But yeah, no, I didn't go bowling last night. I just did not feel like it's a busy weekend. On Friday night, y'all, I fell asleep so early. Like I got cozy, showered, was like bundled up in the blanket. Oh, I started watching a new anime too. I started watching The Apothecary Diaries. Like I know it's been out for a couple of years already, but I just started watching it on Friday. Got really wrapped into it. So I had that on. I'm under the blanket, all cozy. And Gengar. What? Gengar. What about Gengar? Um, I just got so cozy, and Dreamlight Valley had to update because I haven't played it since the Pocahontas Star Path. So it had to update, and that took like 40 minutes. I'm not even joking. After it was done updating, I picked up my Switch and I played for maybe 10, 15 minutes. And then I was like, I have to go to bed. Like, I'm too tired to play. I have to go to bed. I ended up going to bed at maybe like 10:30 or 11 on Friday. And I didn't even wake up till 10 a.m. Saturday morning. I think it was about 10 a.m. So I slept for like 11, 12 hours. Like, I was tired. I just don't know if like the relaxed, if the cozy vibes were like just the right level. Yeah, sleepy girl, sleepy girl. I don't know if I was just like that puckered out from the work week or what. The cozy vibes were a little too cozy. Yeah, I was almost a little disappointed in myself because I've been looking forward to all week playing my game. It's like the second it loaded up, I'm like out of there. Last week you were asleep by 9:10 a few times at 7 or 6. Oh, see, if it wasn't for my stream, I'd probably be sleeping right now. Like I got ridiculously tired after eating. Did I manually advance it? Um, yes, yes, I think I did. Wait, well, because I don't need to sell anything. You can't see it, so you can't tell. Oh, I guess I could put it like there. I guess I could put it right there for y'all. It's a lot smaller than RXP. I had to make it giant. I had to make it giant. I guess I can make it a little smaller. Okay. But yeah, no, your girl got some sleep in this weekend. And I ended up getting about half of the Star Path done and almost fully unlocked Hercules. Not 100%, but got like I think the majority of the main quest line done. So yeah. And I think I have a couple weeks. I have a couple weeks. But they're also doing another event in the game. It's like, oh my gosh, I didn't even know about this one. Um, there's some like annual thing in the game that only goes until the 30th. So yeah, me thinks tomorrow. If I get all my chores out the way fast enough, then I'll probably try and play it tomorrow. Yeah. Did not get everything I wanted to do done today, but I got a lot done. I went to the store, picked up some groceries before coming home, picked up 3 pounds of bacon. 3 pounds of bacon. Don't ask me why 3 pounds, because I don't know, but I know I picked up regular, regular bacon. Regular bacon. Don't ask me why you manually advance, so you can manually advance it again. Okay. Wait, so I'm past all this, right? I think I'm like done all this. No, I've done this. Okay, I think I've already done all of this. Okay, here we go. This way. Onward and forward to get some red linens. Red linens. But yeah, what a weekend. And then I think, you know what I still haven't done? Shame on me because I know I've been saying it for 2 weeks. I still have not refinanced my car, y'all. And that was like top of the list on things to do this weekend. So I need to make time to do that during the week. I just want to save my weekends for fun stuff. I don't want to do all the boring adult stuff on the weekends. Like what? So I need to do that one night after work this week before my stream. Yeah. No, seriously, especially because like that was so bad because I had it set on RXP to like kind of avoid content that wasn't soloable. So it shouldn't have been recommending that for me. That's true. That is true. I mean, I don't have to go anywhere to refinance my car. I can do it all online. It's just, what a headache. Lots of words to read. Yeah. Or put it all off until Monday, like me today. Yeah, so that's what I'll do after stream. After I take everything down and go get ready for bed. I'll fold my laundry, so that's out the way. And then tomorrow, clean up after this girl right here. Clean my room, clean the bathroom. But yeah, I won't have to, I'll just be able to come straight home from work. I won't have to stop anywhere tomorrow. That'll definitely help. Oh no, you're all good. You're all good. Computer refinance my car for me, right? Ah, thank you for the follow. How are you doing tonight? What is going on? How is your Monday going? Did you have any fun activities happen over the weekend? Oh my gosh, and then um so I buy my Pokemon cards from like Dick's and like sporting goods store, and they had an event going on Saturday that was supposed to start like at 12 and go on till 3 p.m. I drove past there at like 11:30, and the line of people, I think people were there to meet like Nico Collins. Ah, thanks. Wow, he came in here with the rizz. He came in here with the rizz straight off the whip. Um, but yeah, I drove by it, and people must have been lined up waiting for like a few hours before it opened. Like at least 2, 3 hours before it opened. Like people were from the door, like through the parking lot. It was crazy. I wasn't gonna say anything. Oh my gosh, my parents wanted to get, oh, next Ramus wipe. Next Ramus wipe. How many was that? That was just two? That was just two. My parents wanted to get one of those TVs that has the big like iPad built into it, and I'm like, why? Why do we need that? I don't think we need that. So yeah, that was my weekend. I'm probably forgetting some things. Um, we inferred. We inferred. What was the other photo I wanted to show y'all? Oh, I meant to post this in Discord. Look at this Espeon. This Espeon, guys, with the Pokeball hollow is really cool. No crazy pulls out of Prismatic's box, but that was really pretty. That's a pretty cards. It's a cute card. This Magikarp, I really like how like you see the fireworks in the background and everything. They want to get a TV with a fridge built in. Like who does that? What tattoo? You got a new tattoo? No tattoo for you? So yeah, overall, very busy weekend, but I still found time to chill, which is good. It's like I'm already counting down till Friday though. Ready for more sleep. Espeon tattoo. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Espeon tattoo? No. Yeah, I won't. We already have two fridges. I don't think we need a third. I mean, realistically, they would just get rid of one of them, right? Move the kitchen to the garage, get rid of the garage one, then have the freaking TV fridge. I don't know. Does everyone else do that? Does everyone else's parents do that? Or is that just like a down here in the South thing where everyone has a garage fridge? Really? Like your fridge syncs to your phone? Mm, not at this house. Not at this house. This is not a 70s fridge. I think the garage fridge is the one that originally came with the house. And then they bought their own and replaced it. That's how it was at my grandparents' house. You have a garage freezer at your parents? Yeah. I think we have both. We have a garage fridge and we have like a deep chested freezer for all the meats. Gotta have something to fit 3 pounds of bacon in. Okay, I guess I gotta get out of my cozy position. 'Cause why not? 'Cause why not, I don't even know how it got on the topic of fridges. Mm, I honestly don't remember how it got on that topic. I remember talking about Pokemon. A butcher. What that butcher got? Murloc Squirt. They're a quiet guild. Unless they kicked me out of it. Nope, I'm still in it. 13 people online. Yeah, they don't talk a lot. I'm used to Burning Souls on Skull Rock, and they were just yippity yappity in guild chat like all the time. Stone Cold Meat. I feel like I've heard of it. Why do I feel like I've heard of it? I know there was this like bourbon teriyaki like pineapple something sausage that my mom got from a local butcher. It was really good. It was really good. Oh, seriously? Probably driven by it then. I just do not pay attention. I've probably driven by it. I am on PC, yes. Well, laptop, but same thing, same thing. Yes. Okay. Let's get into the locked in position. We're gonna go kill some bandits. We're gonna go banditize some bandits for their red linen. I haven't. Okay. I will look it up. Ah, something on my shoulder. I think someone bit me. I think a mosquito got me. Okay. We hit that, and then we hit that, then we hit this, and then we're just gonna chill right there. Yeah, what's wrong with WoW? Hey, what's wrong with WoW? Oh, let me fix my camera if I'm gonna be sitting like a proper human. Gotta adjust the camera for it. I'll zoom out a little bit better. Hi, Zero! Good evening, Zero. How are you? Good to see ya. Well, good to hear from ya. How was your weekend? How was work today? Yeah, games background. Game is completely background. But to answer your question, I started playing WoW when I was like 13. I got kind of addicted to it and I didn't play it for a while. And then I discovered that they had a hardcore mode and I started playing that. And then I started streaming. And I do play, I am a little better at the game when I'm not streaming just because then I'm like solely locked in and like paying attention. But we still have a fun time here anyway. Let's have a fun time. What else should I be playing? I played Fortnite on Wednesday and Thursday. Well, I didn't play Fortnite. I had my friends play Fortnite while I was here. But yeah, I don't have too many games installed on my laptop. It really is just like this, Fortnite. Um, well, I'm probably not in the best spot to tab out and like look at all my games. Well, why are you going to the hospital? What the fuck? Why are you going to a hospital, Zero? Is everything okay? Thank you for telling me that. Oh my gosh, are you okay? I am almost, damn near, just under, about to be 27. No, yeah, I'm 45. I just have some really good filters working right now. I drank a lot of water and wore sunscreen. Right? He just wanted to make sure he said hi so he didn't miss his stream, so we wouldn't worry about him. Need something to take my mind off shit while waiting for a ride. Zero, is everything okay? We're trying to keep Hood alive. Taking a shower, then had a massive massive headache and almost ate shit in the shower from the dizziness. That's, yeah. And I'm glad you have someone picking you up. Are you hydrated? Could it be dehydration? Was the water too hot? Hoping it's nothing too serious. But I mean, I've had it happen to me from the water being too hot. Here's 45, I'd lose my shit. Well, where would you put it? Yeah, yeah, it's better to be safe. Go ahead. Yeah, it's a good idea. Just go ahead and get it checked out. No, no floods. Nerf. Nerf. Take away the floods. No flooding. No flooding, please. I don't want that for stream purposes. Yeah, all your limbs still have feeling. That is a good sign. Oh, yeah, I'm glad you have someone coming to get you. That is scary. But yeah, I think going ahead and getting it checked out is the best choice. Oh, not a fun start to the week. I'm sorry, Zero. Sorry. And hopefully they can just like kind of get you in and out, be like, okay, here's what we think. Here's here's our prescription. Carry on about your merry day. And that you're not there for a few hours waiting to see anyone. That happened whenever I took my stepdad. Oh, I don't want to be too close to Princess. Oh wait, she's not aggressive, is she? Oh, she won't attack me first. Okay. Took my stepdad to the ER for having an allergic reaction like back in January, and I felt like we were there forever. I also think though they're trying to monitor him to make sure that like nothing got worse, but it's like holy crap, because I had never been in an ER before. Ah, people are taking all the bandits from me, y'all. Do you see this crap? Everyone's taking the bandits from me. They're not leaving any for me. Sleazy! Welcome in, Sleazy! How are you doing tonight? Thank you for your gifted subs. Thank you, I appreciate it. What's going on? How was your Monday? Welcome back, Sleazy. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Heck, yeah. Oh, thank you so much. I I appreciate that. What's going on? Yeah, hopefully not. I mean, really, the rain was only bad this morning, like me coming into work, and then after that was just a oh, midget, don't fall. After that was just like kind of like a grand jury day, but not like crazy. When I first got to work though, it was so bad, none of our TVs had signal. The managers were warning us like every time we bring something in to just go ahead and print out the table receipt just in case the computers go down. We're not holding them captive there, waiting for them to come back on, which that has never ended up being the case. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the rain, guys. I'm not a fan. And the fact it's supposed to be like that all week long here, I'm not looking forward to it. I personally would just not leave my house if it was up to me when it's like this. Midgie, Midgie, please. Girl, bye. Stay safe. Texas is my bestie. I'm working. Log off for now. Have fun. Good night, Shady. Thanks for hanging out with us. It was good talking to you. Thank you for stopping in. I see you again soon. Have a good night, Shady. Kit Kat. Oh yeah, I have no plans of going to downtown or anywhere city the rest of the week. But like delivery had to be made. Thank you, Sleazy. I appreciate it. Thank you. Wait, I didn't see this video. I haven't really been on Facebook today though. Not too much. I saw that a lot of the bars in downtown had hired like help, like hired more people expecting there to be huge turnouts for the World Cup games and business as usual. They're having business as usual, like not even a slight uptick. Wonder what that's about. My job's been getting pretty busy for the games. I didn't work the USA match. I was at home chillaxing. Um, but yeah, I heard that a lot of places in downtown, like, we're just expecting a bigger turnout. Like, I wonder where everyone's going instead, or if they're just watching it at home. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, I think USA plays again on Friday, like Friday morning though, not a Friday night game. I think my manager said to expect Friday morning to be crazy. Mr. Local News infiltrating your feed. Yeah, and I can't blame them either. I cannot blame them. It's just safer that way too. It's just safer that way. Not everyone responsibly drinks during sporting events, so for your own personal safety, it's probably better to just not be out and about. Not be out and about 'cause you never know. You never know what someone else has been up to, been into before getting on the road. Give a little heelsy. They fear our humidities. Oh, it's Friday afternoon. Oh, like 2 p.m., right? Yeah, Alex. Yeah. And if anything, I want someone else to drive. If I gotta go there for something, I want someone else to drive me. I want to be passenger princess. I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that. I used to work in downtown, and it was always so scary going to and leaving work at like around midnight. I'd always get off around midnight. And oh my gosh. And there would be like a lot of bars right around too. And it was just scary. But it was even scary first thing in the morning, like 9:30 a.m. and people are already acting fools on the road. I I do. I need Midget to get her license already. I need Midget to get her license. If I still worked in downtown, I would have a dash cam by now. Guarantee it. Guarantee it. 'Cause I bet you something like unfortunately probably would have happened to me by now if I still worked there, like driving. First thing, yeah. Well, I don't wake up till like 8:30. Well, okay, first alarm. Let me stop exaggerating. My first alarm goes off at 8:45 in the morning, and I get out of bed at 9. But I live closer to work now. So yeah, used to I was leaving my house like 9 9:30ish, 9:45. Yeah. Now I don't have to leave my house till 10 to be at work by 10:30 and get there early so I can chill in my car for a bit before I go in. Out of habit too. You have to wake up earlier on Fridays? What time do you get off? And are you one of those people that like lingers in the morning, like drinks a cup of coffee before you're out the door? I literally only give myself an hour between when I get out of bed until I leave out the door. Like I don't linger. I don't linger. I don't even give myself time to wake up. My time to wake up is while doing my makeup and getting ready. Gamer girl, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How is it going? How is your Monday going so far? Oh yeah, I'm not supposed to turn my back to these guys, right? That's like the thing we don't do with these. Isn't that how we lost what's her name? Our last pally? I saw those mobs running and it freaked me out for a second. Unholy rizz. Yeah. Okay, well the rizz isn't rizzing right now, but I promise it's in me somewhere. It's the food. It's the food. I'm still trying to wake up from potato. Oh, I readjusted my seat, so let me fix my camera again. Fix my camera again, because I don't know how to stay in my assigned seating position. Oh, welcome in. You get out of bed, make a bed, get dressed, grab a laptop, and leave. Huh, not bad. My nearby player and down princess. Also, I don't drink coffee. I just started drinking coffee again, but not on the daily. More like just like for fun on weekends. I am a energy drink girl. I'm an energy drink girl. I cut out my caffeine addiction during the COVID lockdown. I was spending 15 bucks a day on Starbucks, guys, when I was in college. And then the lockdown, like I just cut like cold turkey. So no energy drinks because I wasn't at work, no Starbucks runs, nothing. And then recently, like, well, whenever my work schedule was me working like 12 hours a day, 4 days in a row, it came back. Oh, it came back. And now I can't seem to shake it. I'm having at least one of these every day now, sometimes two. I really try to avoid three, but I'm not gonna lie, sometimes it happens. I don't even make my bed in the mornings anymore. I make it right before I stream. Right? There's so many people nearby. I could probably just ask one of them to do it with me. 7 to 3? Was that like 6 hours? Wait. 7 to 3. No, that's 8 hours. 8 hours? Not bad. I would rather get off at 3 than 5 during rush hour. Gamer supplement powders? Does it work? You work through lunch. I gotta show y'all too. I gotta send in Discord. My lunch today was egg roll in a bowl. That's what my parents had for dinner last night. And I had it today and it was good. They gave me a lot though. Like you'll see in the photo, it was a lot of food that they gave me. I finished almost all of it. Like, I'm telling you, today I have overindulged. Today I overindulged in food. I need to take it easy. Aw, thanks. Yeah, my routine used to though, um, years ago when I only worked mornings, I would wake up at like 7 so that way I could just like chill and scroll on my phone before getting ready and then get ready and then scroll and chill on my phone, maybe watch some Sailor Moon a little bit before heading to work. But now especially like on streaming nights, I'm up and out, up, out. Like, get ready as fast as possible and get out the door. No time for chillaxing. No time. I would also fall asleep back then at like 11 every day, 10 or 11. By law, you're not allowed to. You haven't received it yet. Let me know how it is. Cause yeah, I spent a lot of money on Alani. I literally just picked up another case today. I go through them fast. Cause like if I have two a day, which sometimes some days I do have two a day, then a case doesn't even last me a week. An hour for lunch. I buy 12 packs. I buy 12 packs. I haven't been to Costco in a while. My parents have been going without me. I know I can get I think 24 packs of Alani there. And like obviously it's pricier up front, but in the long run it shaves a few cents off each can. But do I ask someone to help me with Princess or do I just say epic? Because what if they don't know what they're doing? What if they get me killed? Something I'm very receptacle of doing. There's just one other person here. They're a mage. They're also only level 9. Oh, I answered the questions. Sometimes days are shorter, like 2:40. Yeah, sometimes I'm lucky enough and work lets me leave early and I'll get off at like 1:30 or 2. I try not to do that too much. Usually I make most of my money if I stay past that time. Like I might only make 40 bucks until they give girls the option to leave early and then like I can double that or more before I actually finally get off like 3 hours later. Pre-workout. Oh no, I can't stand that feeling of like the ants on my skin. I took pre-workout one time in high school. I did a volunteer event with friends for a triathlon, and we had to be at the beach at like I don't even know what time, like 5 a.m. So I think we woke up at like 4, left at 4:30, drive over there, and we all took my friends' like parents like workout powder, and it just felt like and then I feel like it didn't help that I was on the beach, but just felt like ants were just crawling under my skin. It was terrible. Oh, I don't like pre-workout. Like that's all I think of every time I think of pre-workout. 100 servings of them and cost approximately 50. Okay, yeah. That seems very cost efficient. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Bucked up Woke F Black dry scoop. Is that the protein? Is that the pre-workout you take? Yeah, I'm scared of it. Like I'm scared of pre-workout after that. Plus, I don't know if my little heart can take it. I don't want to put too much stress on my little body. Yeah, I don't like that tingly feeling, but I guess that's how you know it's working. You definitely know it's working when you have the jitters like that. But yeah, I need to wean myself off or go back, just go to straight coffee and leave the energy drinks out of it. I think I had like 3 shots of espresso yesterday. Yeah, 3 shots of espresso. Oh, oh, that don't sound too good. Th- that sounds like that took a dark turn. And now, ever since that girl in South Texas, RIP, like overdid the Alani's. I keep getting like people keep giving me their input on every time they see me drinking an Alani, and I have to tell them like I'm not drinking seven in a day, and then going outside and like working out in the heat. It's still very unfortunate, but people just keep giving me flack for drinking Alani's because they think that like it's the Alani itself, and I'm like, no, it was seven in a day was the problem there. Maybe one per day. I have one on my way to work, and then typically I start drinking one like before, like when I get home before my stream, or like as my stream starts. Like I still have half of this one left, and I cracked this open before dinner, so I've had it for a couple hours now. Um, there's been days where if I'm like especially tired when I wake up, I take one with me to drink on my way to work, and then as soon as I finish that one, I'll crack open the second one, and then I'll have one when I get home from work. But usually I try to only have those afternoon ones. I don't have them every time, but usually like if I have a lot to do, like I did today, I thought I was gonna get more done, so I was like, let me energize up for it. Yeah, yeah, you gotta use products how they're intended to. Sometimes it's just user error, and we can't blame the product for user error. A Red Bull and a Monster. There's this Monster flavor I've had a few times lately that's really good. I've also been branching out. Like I still keep my fridge stocked with Alani, but if I'm out and about and I want an energy drink, I've been experimenting a little bit. I've been having, I think it's watermelon burst or like straw something for like Starburst flavor something C4. That one's really good. Um, had a orange dreamsicle dreamsicle one I think yesterday. Yeah, I've been experimenting more with my flavors, but nothing beats the era of Bang Energies whenever they had like the unicorn frappe, rainbow unicorn frappe, and birthday cake pop. Now that was a time. Not back to back. Okay, good, good. I haven't had just a regular flavored monster, like OG flavor monster, in such a long time. I had those. I drink those more in high school than I do now, like the regular flavor. Yeah, I definitely want to wean myself off them though, but I try and balance it out because after I finish this, I like try to drink like I don't even know how many cups of water I had today at work. Maybe like six. I think like 6 cups of water after I finished my Alani, so it kind of balances out. It'll be so nice having them out in game. It'll be so nice. Oh, guys, I've been so sidetracked. I'm still not locked in. Guys, before I forget, or should I save this for the end of the stream? I have our word of the day and a fun fact of the day written down. Maybe I should save that towards the end. Got 28 levels to go. I've never even hit level 40. 36 is the record, and she's no longer with us. I have a 32. I haven't touched her in a while because I've only been playing WoW when I'm streaming. Because I use all my other available gift game time for Dreamlight if I still have some. So yeah, I have not touched that character in a while. What did it want me to do? Did it want me to get the quest or does it want me to train? I think I already have everything. I got everything. Except Hogger. I don't think I want to. Isn't Hogger another one that you need multiple people for? You can do it! I'm not a fan of repairing, you're right. I'll just hope that I get an upgrade so I don't have to waste my precious little bits of gold. on fixing things up just to replace it with something better anyway. No, I'm terrible at remembering to repair. That's gotta stem from me playing retail for so long. I never repaired anything. I'd go get it fixed after the armor broke. It's the only freaking time I'd get repairs done. You stay away from the rabies wolf. Stay away from that fella. Woof, woof. But yeah, what a week. Paladin class leads to redemption spell to res people. Well, that's kind of all but useless on here. To do a whole quest change for the quest chain for the chance to res people in hardcore. Now I have to pass on that one. Wait, I thought you bought that spell. I thought that was a viable spell because I thought that I wasted gold on it on a tune already. Yeah, general works. Yeah, I guess we could do that. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Yeah, I still have so much to do with Discord. I'm doing better though, guys. I'm doing better. Oh, okay, got you, got you. Well, this will tell me if I need to, right? It'll tell me if I need to. The add-on knows all. Oh, thanks, Kun. I'm trying. Yeah, I just added a bunch of new ones. I gotta go post pictures in there after the stream of my din my card pulls, this funny looking chair I saw at the antique store. Oh my gosh, I've got to go back to that place. There's nothing in there of buy. It's all like furniture and trinkets, but holy crap, was it entertaining to walk through there. So many crazy things. They had a Budweiser clock. Oh my gosh, let me see if I can find it because I looked it up because I was like, would it be worth getting this? But like a piece of it was broken, and I out of like just curiosity, I Googled it and found it on eBay. I saw this clock at eBay, or this clock at the antique store, and it was broken, and I would have picked it up. It was so dusty, you couldn't see it inside. You couldn't see inside. Eh, trying to get y'all good showing of that. Yeah. Can you imagine? Like if you had like a bar in your house and you had that back there? It's so cool. But yeah, like the bottom piece of it was broken. I guess I could have gotten it and had someone fix it. They had so many cool things. They had like a really old two-seater bike, like bicycle, that was all rusted up. And $120. $120 for a rusted up bicycle. It is, right? Have this really funny chair I'm gonna post a photo of in Discord. But yeah. See, I never really spent too much time in Discord before, so I'm new to it. I am personally new to it, so I need to do my homework. I do my homework. If the add-on doesn't accept the quest, don't take it. Oh, okay, got you. My bad. I'm sorry, Joanna. I will do better, Joanna. No, you're all good. I probably need all the help I can get. Yeah. Also, like, I'm new to this add-on, so, and you know more about this add-on than I do, so I will accept it. I accept the backseating. How's the view back there? This house isn't a bad house, is it? This is a good house. I'm allowed to go in this house. That's not Salma. Salma. Salmon. Okay, what it want me to do? Go south to Sentinel Hill. I feel like I'm not ready to be in Westfall. Maybe I'm just still having PTSD from the last tune. I'm exactly where I need to be. Okay. Okay. Well, does it have wuss mode? Can we enable wuss mode? Oh, can I buff them? Can I give them something? They're running so far. Okay, well, thank you, Briskilla. Can you give them something? Yeah, I wish they had wuss mode enabled. Don't make me do anything unless I'm at least 3 levels above it, above recommended. This is Nancy, our friend. She was streaming Harry Potter, love it, so I just start streaming it. It's backseating so bad. Oh my gosh. I still haven't played that. I've had a lot of friends play it. I have not played it yet. The game looks pretty good though. Like the graphics themselves looks very real. I'm level 12. I didn't even notice they dinged. What? Hey! Go me! I not even realize I freaking leveled up. Shows how much I pay attention. Yeah, I have not played Hogwarts Legacy yet. I'm not the biggest um what what do people call themselves? Um like Harry Potter fan? Potterhead? Is that what it is? Oh wait, I wasn't supposed to pick that up, was I? I mean, it doesn't hurt. Now we have it in case it says to get it later. Okay. Speak the door. Go track the door with your camera. Oh really? I can't just play it on like low. Not if I want the look of it, right? There was this girl, she doesn't work there anymore, but when she started, she would bring her iPad to work every day and she would be playing Hogwarts Legacy on like her iPad at work. I quit taking my Switch to work though. Plus, it's probably not my manager's favorite thing for me to be doing. Take a flight to Stormwind. Yeah, it's probably not my manager's favorite thing when I'm at work playing Dreamlight Valley, but there was one time where it saved my butt. There was a time where if I hadn't taken my Switch to work and played, there's no way I would have finished my timed duties in Dreamlight Valley before it ended. Like it had to be done. Had to be done. I'm a Ravenclaw though, but I'm not the biggest Harry Potter fan. I'm not gonna lie. I read all the books. I read all the books. I was like around 9-ish, I think, and I had read 1 through 6 and had to wait for 7 to come out. I've seen all the movies, all 8 of them. None of the spin-offs or anything. I tried watching Fantastic Beasts and I couldn't do it. Could not do it. Apparently I can't even handle the killing of fictional creatures. Makes me sad. Um, yeah. Not crazy, crazy Harry Potter fan. Like I read them all, watched them all. I don't know if I will be doing it again. Oh, nerve. Okay. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I forgot that Sunday was UFC. I should have watched it. My managers, like my coworkers, were all talking this morning about the fight being really dope at the White House. But okay, Nerf. Thank you for stopping in, though. I'm not taking it personal. I know that you just started a new job, and that's a lot for anyone to deal with. So, I'm just happy that you still stop in. I'm just happy you still come in and say hi. But no, I get it. Trust me. You need your rest. We gotta prioritize taking care of ourselves. Now, once you're more settled in and maybe you can hang out a little bit longer, but no pressure. I'm just happy that you come in and say hi. I hope you have a good night, Nerf, and I will see ya soon. I will see you. Well, I'm streaming again tomorrow if you can make it in. Well, you know my schedule. You know my schedule. But yeah, maybe. I have not watched a fight night in a while. Definitely should. Am I doing this anything for this weekend for Father's Day? Um, so my stepdad is actually going fishing with his friend. So his birthday and Father's Day are like back to back. And shh, no one say anything, but I still better go get him. Go get him something. Yeah, Monday through Wednesday, half day on Thursdays. That's the schedule. Um, but yeah, no, I mean I don't have anything exactly planned. I'm a big fan. By all books, whichever movies that came out. 37 items. No, I don't really have any Harry Potter memorabilia. Not really. Like I don't have any like wands or anything. I don't have any Ravenclaw merch. Have to get up at 5 a.m. now. I chill and talk more. You have motivated me to get back into stream. Aw, Earth, that's exciting. Yeah. Just don't overexert yourself, because I know you said it was hard trying to fit it into your schedule. Do not overexert yourself. 5 a.m. Oh, don't envy that. Although lately, I think this girl is responsible for me waking up at 5 a.m. a lot of mornings now. I immediately roll back over, but still. Aw, not possible. Not possible. You guys can't annoy me, because I'm the master of annoying y'all. Ah, 10-4. And so what exactly does 10-4 mean? Oh yeah, it's hard to annoy me. It's hard to annoy me. Especially when I have this little creature on my desk doing freaking deviant things while I'm streaming. Yeah, no, it's almost impossible to annoy me. It takes a lot. We'll just leave it at takes it a lot. 10-4 is code for understood. Okay. I mean, I got the gist. Oh, I get to be tabbed? Heck yeah. Keeping me up. Affirmative, received, etc. Okay. Nope. Okay, well, sometimes I do. Sometimes I do get annoyed at work. I'm not gonna lie and pretend I don't. Like freaking free wings lady last week. That was last week, right? That was like last Monday, right? When I came in a huff about that, and that was like 2 or 3 weeks ago. Whenever that guy shoved me at work, and yeah, no, I definitely can get annoyed at work, but I feel like I've just been doing it for so long that you know I'm numb to most of it. I did not almost clock him. I thought about clocking him. Oh, I absolutely thought about clocking him, but I didn't. Instead, I just had to remind him that one of the first things that they teach you when you grow up is to keep your hands to yourself. Mm. Clearly, he didn't remember that lesson. Oh my gosh. No, not quite. Not quite. He left very shortly after that. I don't think he liked seeing this face get angry. I don't think he liked that. Yeah, guys, no, I feel like it takes a lot to really get me there, but once I get there, it's not the same. It's not the same, Alex. We must keep her locked away. It's very important she does not come out. No, it was almost the same thing. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. No one wants to see this face get angry. I don't know what my alter ego's name is, but or what is it alter ego or is it like my dark side? I don't know what her name is, but she scares me a little bit. Yeah, I'm not that bad. I didn't get to that point with the wing lady. That's why I literally had to interrupt her mid-sentence to say, I'll just go get you my manager. Because I feel like if I had let her keep going, then I might have got to that point. And ultimately, like it was just for her to get free food, confirmed for her to get free food, which is so Wasn't you. No, it wasn't you. Was not you. I haven't seen those guys back in there since. The guy that pushed me, haven't seen him back in there since. So maybe he found out that my job is not the place. Yeah, She-Hulk. Except I don't fight. I think I'm just I don't fight or like put my hands on people. Like I don't do that. I just think, or obviously I wouldn't still have my job. I just think that this face going from smiling to just like the laser, like the death flare, might be too much for some people. John Jingle, John Jingle, how is it going? You are my 200th follower. Heck yeah. Oh my gosh, thank you for that. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? What is up? Oh, why is my goal? Why does it say, yeah, 200? Heck yeah. Thank you so much for that, John Jingle. What is going on? Happy Monday. All right, 200. Oh, we got hype. We get some hype in here. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I don't have a speech prepared. Um, I would like to thank you guys today for joining us. Oh, it's awesome. Thank you so much. It really is crazy to me, like just how fast this has grown. It really has. I did not expect to get this far this fast. I know, 200 followers is insane. Well, 'cause last Monday I think I was only at like 116, like 116. Yeah, 200. Yeah, the glare enough is pretty much enough for people to know just like don't mess with her anymore. Workable. Aw, we'll see. Aw, thanks, Rageous. Holy crap, I don't know what I would do with a million. Oh, I'd need like two monitors for chat. I'd need two monitors solely for chat if that was the case. And then this really would be a just talking stream. There's no way I'd be able to even pretend I'm playing WoW. Oh my gosh. If I had that many people in my chat, that'd be crazy. But you know what? Yeah. One day we'll get there. Eventually. And maybe then I'll be better equipped for it. A whole new setup for sure. Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, even by the time I hit like freaking, like let's say 1,000 this Friday. Oh, oh, maybe, maybe. Oh yeah, at that point, just like have my stream on 24/7. No, no, no. There would be times where the stream would not be on, but just have my stream on basically all day, like you're right, and then just like go about my day and talk to y'all while I do it. Take y'all with me to go run my little errands and stuff. Yeah, at that point, 'cause there's no way I could play this game with that much going on. There's no way. Wait, where does it want me to go? Whooping? Whooping? Because he's whooping ass? Where does it want me to go? How? Okay, I need to. I'm not gonna lie, the arrow, like the straight line kind of throws me off a little bit. So I need to come in through here. Well, Stormwind in general just confuses the crap out of me. You have to hold up your hands and literally ask what I do with my hands. No, for real. For real. Oh my gosh, baking actually sounds fun. I haven't baked in a while. Like making like a little cake or something. What's a good summer dessert? I haven't baked anything in a while. Maybe I should practice. Maybe some like lemon cake or something. I realized I really love lemon flavored pastries. Like lemon filled donuts are amazing. Sometimes we have this customer that will bring us like donuts to work, and those are the ones I always reach for is the like lemon cream. lemon cream ones. They're so good. Yeah, maybe I should like work that into my weekend. I want to bake something, not cook something, 'cause that's scary. Not cooking is scary. Baking is not. Baking is fun. I should practice. Oh, honestly, same, Alex. It's a terrible thing that for me to even suggest, but it just sounds, you know, I haven't done it in a while. It just sounds good. It's been a while since I've made something to eat. I got my family cooking for me now. Ever since I moved back in, I have them cooking for me, so I don't ever have to cook. Like they don't expect me or want me to either, because they like cooking. For me, I do it more out of necessity. I didn't grow up cooking, so everything I've taught, like everything I know how to cook now is from self-teaching, and I don't think I'm the greatest at it. But baking, cooking is not easier than baking. Okay. I don't know how much monies I have. I mean, I have 33 silver. No, you're right. I'll skip it. Okay, Griffin, Master. No, I think baking's way easier than cooking. Because I feel like cooking is a lot of variable, baking is precise. Cooking is variable, like, oh, like you can just be like, ah, just add a little bit more of this. Okay, let it cook for a little bit longer. Maybe throw in some of this. See, no, baking is you will put exactly this much of this, and then you will put this, and you better make sure you put the eggs, or none of this is happening. Like it's very precise. I don't think cooking's precise. That's what makes it scary. Like I like a clear set of instructions. Anytime I cook, I need instructions. Unless I'm making something like simple, like scrambled eggs. Like that's how simple it has to be though for me to not feel like I need directions to follow. Like I need something to follow to a T. I'm not at that point where I can just look in a fridge filled with ingredients and be like, I think I'll make this tonight. Like no, it has to be planned out in advance. Has to be planned out in advance for me to do it. The Ultra Laser. Hi, Laser. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. What is going on? Happy Monday. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you for the follow. You'll die on that hill? Hmm. I mean, depends. What are you cooking? What are you baking and what are you cooking for you to think that cooking is easier than baking? I don't know. I mean, maybe that's part of it too, is when I was a kid, they would let me help with like the pumpkin pie and stuff for Thanksgiving. So maybe that's where it is, because they making cookies, like something else like that. They never had me in the kitchen. If anything, it's like, please, Alex, get out. So yeah, baking can be hard. You know what? Maybe it is, and I just haven't baked anything in a while, so I don't remember. You look at what you have to make a thing. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's gonna take a long time for that skill to come to me, I'm sure. What's your favorite thing to bake? You forgot to put in flour. Well, also too, my thing with cooking, and I'd probably be the same like with baking, is I make sure I have everything set out and like in order on my counter, and it's like I have everything lined up next to my workstation, and then as I use things, I put them off to the side, so it's like, okay, mentally cross that off. I try. Everything I do, I have to like set myself up for. Like that's just how my brain works, is I need to have everything laid out before like the way I do my makeup in the mornings. I open up my makeup bag and I take out everything I'm going to use, because I of course I have like a bunch of different products in there. Like I'm not going to pull out all my different lipsticks. I pull out everything I'm going to use and put them in order, and then as I use them, I set them to the other side of my sink, and then I put them all back in my makeup bag once I'm completely done. Like everything I do, I just like have like a whole little process for doing it. I don't know, is that weird? Is that over planning? Is that like just doing too much? All seasonings going during the same step or already mixed in a little ramekin dish? Oh yeah, see, I don't ever do that during cooking. I do them one at a time. Really? What did you forget, Kun? Did you not put eggs in them? It's been a is it okay? I thought maybe I was just like an over planner. Like a I don't want to say OCD, but that kind of maybe sounds like it. Hi, Uncle. Hello. I did. How are you? Oh, I had a great weekend. Thank you. We got a lot. I got a lot done. I did a lot, got a lot done. Well, not really got things done, but I had fun. I mean, because that would be like, I can't give an example right now, but I've definitely messed things up while cooking. Like instant mashed potatoes, I've messed that up. And I would make those for dinner a lot when I lived on my own. I messed up instant mashed potatoes multiple times. Multiple times. So yeah, it's really not it would be really messed up of me to make fun of someone for forgetting one step in a recipe. Yeah, how was your weekend, Uncle? What did you do? How was your weekend? Yeah, I went ate out at a couple spots, went to an antique show or antique I keep wanting to say antique show. I went to an antique shop and I went to a card show. Played a lot of video games, started rewatching that show again, started a new show. Yeah, it was a fun time. It was a fun time. Concha cookies. The Mexican sugar cookies. We switched the salt and sugar measurements. Oh, so they were really salt. Oh, salt cookies. I've never tried making those. I've never tried making those. Yeah, I'm sure it did. Haha. Salt rock. I'm sure a horse would love them, right? That's what horses like is little salt cubes or salt licks. No, they like sugar cubes. Guinea pigs like salt licks. I had my animals mixed up. Yeah, so guinea pigs and like rodents like salt licks. Even the smokers didn't like them. Oh, they tasted it. They could still taste it. The salt, it overpowered. The last time I made cookies, they weren't regular cookies. It was just something I saw online about getting muffin mix. I got muffin mix and made cookies out of that, and I took those with me whenever I went to Run Fair like a couple years ago. And I made a lot. Like I made a lot, and I met up with my friends there, so I made them eat them too, because I was like, there's no way I can eat all these. Aw, in tears? No, because you can always do it again. I've never tried to make this though. Yeah, I haven't made anything in a while. The last time I cooked something, it was like maybe 2, 3 months ago now. I made like these chicken garlic parmesan wrap things that I saw the recipe for on Facebook. I definitely think it could have used more cheese. I'll try and, oh, I think I have a photo. Wait. Let me look for the photo real quick, unless I deleted it, because I tried to make them look exactly like the picture on Facebook. Like I wanted the presentation point. I definitely think it could have used more cheese than what the recipe called for, though. Like, they were good, they weren't terrible, but definitely think needs more cheese. Everything needs more cheese. Oh, wait, I'm looking. I'm looking. I might have deleted it. If I did, it's probably my recently deleted. I'm starting to get to the point where I try to go through my camera roll like just every couple days because I'm constantly using my phone to take photos of things like as a self reminder. And so I constantly have like garbage photos in my phone. So I'm trying to make it a point every couple days I go through it. And my phone wasn't recognizing my face for a second there. And I just constantly going through here and deleting pictures. Okay, if I can't find it with a quick scroll, we give up and we move on to the next subject. But yeah, I do kind of. Okay, here it is. Here it is, y'all. I Mickey. Garlic chicken parmesan, garlic parmesan chicken wrap. Yeah. Yeah, and I even chopped up the parsley to put on them for the color. You haven't baked since those cookies? Your weekend was okay. You know, spent it chilling, mainly. You love cooking for yourself. What's your favorite thing to cook? I have to cook for someone. It can't be for just me unless it's like scrambled eggs. Nat tries games. My phone doesn't recognize my face if I'm smiling. Ah, yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I think I might be wearing too much makeup because sometimes it seems like my phone doesn't recognize my face after I do my makeup, and at that point it's like, oh, do I just wipe it all off? I swear I'm not that much of a catfish, but my phone seems to think I am. You personally hate baking because it has to be precise measurements. Yeah, that's what I like about it. I think I can throw down for 150 people by myself and listen to Inner Soul Sister saying, that's good, child. Oh my gosh. I can't. You have a really hard time with the texture of melted cheese? What? Alex? I don't know how. I have like over 10,000 photos on my phone. No joke. Probably more than that. Good times. 500 steaks. Hell no. LOL. Even batch cooking. Yeah, quesadillas. Thumbprint unlock. You know what, Alex? It's okay. I forgive you. Even though you don't like melted cheese, you don't like seafood. It's okay. It's okay. What was the other food I like that you don't? But yeah, my phone's weird. I still want to take it in for the whole like charging port problem. I was gonna try and get that done before I leave for my vacation, but that might not be happening. Just because I've never stood in line at the Apple Store, and I just imagine on a weekend it would be insane. Oh, crawfish boil sounds so good. Or either or. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. Mm. I wish I had said that because now I'm gonna be thinking about crawfish all week. Might have to see if I can squeeze crawfish into my weekend because of this. I've never actually cooked my own crawfish. I actually, for seafood being my favorite food, I haven't cooked a lot of it. Like salmon, I would do in the Instant Pot. Like anything I did seafood, I did Instant Pot, unless of course it was like the frozen, like fried shrimp. Then I'd put those on just like a baking sheet and throw them in the oven. But oh, that is a 17 creature. Why does it have me in this area? I don't think I like this. But it's not gonna attack me, which is good. Good. I'm still gonna go around him a little bit. Yeah, I've never actually cooked too much seafood. Instant pot for the salmon because it was easy peasy. But besides that, like I haven't boiled shrimp or anything. I've never done my own crawfish boil. I've always either had it out at like a restaurant or someone else's house. They did it. They did all the work. Maybe that's what I need. Maybe I'd enjoy cooking more if I was more focused on seafood. Not gonna lie. Maybe I should cook some crab. Some crab lab. Going, going inside the tower. Inside Rapunzel's castle. Okay. I don't want to kill Hogger. Skip. Uh, uh, wait, what do I need? Oh, I need this quest. Gold pickup schedule. Salmon wrapped in foil, butter, mayo, salt, and pepper in the oven. Heck yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. See, the plan was, is that giant potato I had for dinner. After I took a look at it, I was like, I'll only eat half of it and I'll save the other half of it for like my lunch to take to work tomorrow. Didn't happen. Didn't happen. And so now probably that might be what I have at work tomorrow. Some salmon. I haven't had it in a while. Like our salmon, but they put like spicy butter on it. And I tell them to, for my salmon, I tell them, keep that to yourself. I want regular butter. I want it cooked in butter, and then I want a side of it so I can dip it in it too. I like to mix it up. I like to shred up the salmon and mix it in my mashed potatoes. Farming knolls. Oh yeah. My only thing is though, is it only comes with one side. I don't want to pay for a second side, and sometimes I'm just still hungry. Like depending on how hungry I am when I order it, sometimes it's not enough. Sometimes it's not enough. Is my only issue with it. Like if I'm starving, ordering that, even with mashed potatoes, is sometimes not the move because I might be hungry before my shift's over again. That's why I really need to fill my snackle box. It's been like how many weeks now since I bought that thing, and I have not bought any snacks to put in it. I'm a schlack-lackin'. I'm a schlack-a-lackin'. Thinking like some Ritz crackers. Oop, I'm thinking like some Ritz crackers, some goldfish, pretzels. I was thinking like cheeses and fruits, but I don't really want to put things like that in there and keep my snackle box in the fridge because then I might forget about it. Like I just want to be able to keep it in my work bag, so if I just have a hankering for something, I can just go reach in it and grab something really quick. Do a baked potato instead, extra butter, some green onions and cheese. Oh, well, the only thing is we can't. Our baked potatoes aren't like a side option. Like they're a whole entree. There's no way. And then at that point, that would be too much food for me. But every time I order my Jobs baked potato, I kill the whole thing. The whole thing. The one I had tonight was even bigger, I swear. Oh, so all the toppings, I order extra everything. And so I eat the first layer, the baked potato, and then when there's no toppings left, then I just like recover it, re-smother it. So I have extra everything on the side just for that. Because if you don't, then after you get through like the first layer of potato, it's just a bland potato. Extra butter, extra sour cream, extra green onion, bacon bits, everything. Yeah, what is up with me and potatoes? What is up with me and potatoes today? Yesterday it was my gator potato. It's really called gator tater. And so, okay, I had never been to this restaurant before, but ever since I moved here, I've driven by it so many times and I've seen it really packed in there. So I was in the area because I was going to do something else. And I don't know if I want to spoil on stream what it was that I was planning on doing because I might try and still do it this weekend. That's something I'm going to show y'all. But like after that attempt didn't work out, I was hungry, like so hungry. And I was like, like I'm kind of close by this spot I've been wanting to go to. Went in, no one else was in there. They had no other customers in there. And but I looked on their menu like really quick, to see what they had before heading that way, and I saw the gator potato on there, gator tater. And whenever I sat down, I was looking on the menu. I kind of already knew like that's what I wanted to get without looking at anything else on the menu. I'm like, I want the gator tater. And they didn't have it listed on their menu. And then the server was like, we don't have that anymore. But they end up did still having it. I'm like, that's odd. That's odd. The only thing was is that they didn't really season their the gator too much. Like, so it did kind of just taste like chicken. I don't typically think that fried gator tastes like chicken, but it's all in the seasonings they use. I don't think this place really put too much. It's still a good potato though. Still a good potato. I don't remember the exact price of it though, but overall the bill was nothing too crazy, so it's probably decently priced. Yummy start. If you don't this weekend, wait for next weekend. I can help you. Yeah, I Something going on with me and potatoes lately. But yeah. Oh, it's something. It'll be funny for sure. It'll be funny for sure. And y'all will get to see the results of it. I just have to figure out where it is I want to do it because the place I went to, um, it just wasn't what I had in mind when I walked in. I walked in and took a look around and I was like, nope, this is not the right place for this type of thing. And at that point, it's like, yeah, I probably could have tried going somewhere else, but food was on the mind, so no. And then after that, I was way too full to attempt what I was gonna do. So I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna take the rest of the day easy, easy peasy. But yeah. Then also this weekend, I need to get ready for my trip. I have not went shopping or anything. Hopefully I don't need to. I think watch out for Hogger. Is he nearby? Or is it just like telling me, you're just telling me to watch out for him? Or is he actually nearby? Um, you found one of the places? Oh, that's true. Your trip next week. Yeah, it's just a warning. Okay. Well, is it next week? Yeah, the end of next week. I have, so not counting today, 10 more days before I am on my way to the other side of the country. Really, just 8 more work days. 8 more work days. And I will be off dang near Canada. Yeah, I haven't went shopping or really made like I like having a list of what I'm gonna be packing, so I haven't even made that list yet. But I mean, realistically, I don't think I need to take too much. My fishing pole, shoes, clothes, my Switch, phone charger. That should pretty much sum it up. And then of course my vibes. Yeah, the vibes never fade. I don't have to remember to put those on the packing list. You can't forget those anyway. Can't forget those anyway. Windblader fell to their death. 21. Oh, oh my gosh, are these the same people that were over at the bandits area and they're just taking everything I need? The name's Tax Fraud. A human priest named Tax Fraud? That's funny. That's funny. Oh, we spend a lot of time in this little area here, don't we all? Feel like we have definitely spent some time in this part of the zone together. We always get back here, yeah. Yeah, so I think after this tune, if Hoda Rise isn't the one, then we go back to like Troll or Tauren. Change of scenery. Like I'm not cut out for Alliance side. This isn't the real me. This is not the real me. We're just cosplaying as a human. Wait, what? Oh, you mean like when you're over here? Oh, you mean on Horde side. I was like, wait, you mean when you come over here, there's no one ever getting all the knolls already? Yeah, no, I gotta return to my true side, the dark side. So I don't need, right? This is what we're going after. Okay, going to try hard for Japan Airlines. I've smashed the Horde. I've got. I'm giving you a chance to experience the game for yourself before you play with friends. Learn the ropes a bit, you know? Like that's the way you truly learn something. There we go. There's some floppies. I just when you do it, when you've been through this many characters as I have, it's a good idea to like change it up. Because do you know how many troll mages I've made in total, Alex? And so I don't even know how many. I don't even know how many. A lot, I can tell you that. So I think I'd go a little bit insane if I didn't switch it up a bit every so often. Oh no, I need to say this and then hit that and then hit that. That is right. And now I have Lay on Lance. I can't forget that. The lifesaver. Ooh, today wasn't any better. I'm sorry, Uncle. What happened? If you feel like saying, what all happened? Sorry to hear that. Hopefully the rest of the week like goes better for you. Hopefully it's all uphill from here. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Hey, you've still replied though. No need to apologize. Just not use lay on hands when you don't need it. Yeah, I've done that before. I've definitely done that before. I need to remember it's button 6. I gotta remember it's key 6. People are taking on my knolls. People are taking my knolls, these trolls. It's the knoll bowl. I don't see any. They'll probably all start respawning soon. I'll walk right in the middle of a freaking landmine, and they all just pop up at the same time. Who's the poet shouldn't know it. These trolls are taking my knolls. I'm actually terrible at rhyming. I'm terrible at coming up with things on the spot like that. Oh, I'm sorry, Uncle. Hopefully the rest of the week favors you. Hopefully good luck favors you for the rest of the week. I'm sorry to hear that though. That is no fun. Not a great start to the week. I'm terrible at rhyming things. Oh, guys, so part of my Hercules quest grinding last night, it told me that so I had to get Zeus to send down a strike of lightning, and Hercules and Phil were like, well, maybe if we tell him a joke, he'll send down a strike of lightning. Okay, Disney logic. And so I had to go ask the characters in the game, like Goofy, and I think Scrooge McDuck was one of them, and was Merlin another one? I had to go ask them some jokes that I could tell Zeus. They were bad. They were bad. One of them was, there's two cows in a field. How do you know which one is on vacation? The one with the weak calf. The one with the weak calf. I guess you're supposed to say it a certain way for it to sound like weak off. It's so bad. That's so bad. I don't know where they got that joke to put in the game, but it's so bad. And then the other two I got were where do fish sleep in a riverbed. And then was um oh, what was it? I don't want to say it wrong, although I'm sure y'all have heard it before, because it wasn't my first time hearing it. Yeah, bad dad joke. It was bad. I didn't register at first what it was trying to say. I'm like, what does a weak calf have to do with vacation? And how do you pronounce that to make it sound like a week off? You don't. Maybe that joke only works on paper. And even then, but yeah. Overall, I'm not the biggest fan of the star path in my game though, but I spent like real money currency to do it. So I'm obligated to at this point. And also me being a collector, I have to get everything, even though most of the rewards for this one I don't like. I didn't spend money to get like the currency, but it takes time. Like if you don't want to spend real money to get this currency, then you have to do a bunch of other things to save up over time. And I used up a lot of my currency for the star path. And I get a lot of it back as I do things, but still, I'm like, I don't even like the rewards for this one, but I have to do it now. Felt cough, not calf. No, it was weak calf. It was weak calf, CALF. I like the way you said that, Alex. That is exactly right. And plus, there's some things that are just out of our control, and so there's not too much point in dwelling on them. There's some things that we just have to, might not be our favorite thing, but you just gotta shrug your shoulders about it because there's nothing, you know, I could have went differently. Don't know the exact situation, but yeah. What Alex said. Things, things happen. Like you're a very positive person. You're a very glass half full person, aren't you, Alex? I'm trying to be more positive. For the longest, I was pretty good about always being positive. Like sometimes I'm like, like maybe I need to work more on just being conscientious about it whenever I start getting in my head about things. Remind myself what I'm grateful for every day. Because I do catch myself every so often. Left the stream without saying a word. About 20 minutes later, I was like, I'm going to go back and see what's up. And I'm here and half, oh, really? Is that what happened? You came back. I'm like that little puppy on the side of the road that you looked into the eyes of, and you were thinking to yourself, no, I can't take another one home. And then you got all the way home, and you're like, you know what? F it. I'm gonna go back for it. I was your street puppy. Aww. I'm glad you came back. I'm glad you decided to turn around, hit the back button on your browser. I did not know that. Thank you for that, Alex. I'm happy to have you here. I'm happy that you have stuck around. Oh, very sweet of you. But yeah, that's something I need to personally work on. Being more positive. Sometimes I let my mind slip a little bit. Okay. Well, hey, we're doing good this stream. I didn't even realize that we hit level 12 and now we're already like what, three-fourths away through 12. Do we think we're hitting 14 or 13 tonight? I feel like we're definitely hitting 13 tonight. It says leveling in 42 minutes if I don't goof off. Or, for plunk, for plunky. Vietnam. Getting him down. To kill. Discovered by Nate Vickers being I'm not crying, you're crying. I don't think I've ever heard that before. I don't think I've ever heard that. I've heard of the kill by 30 Seconds to Mars, but I'm sure that it's not the same. Different song entirely, not just different version, or am I wrong? I followed Alert first and was like, I don't know about this vibe man, so I left him it too. That's so sweet. Wait, what about the vibe was that you weren't sure about at first? Oh, it is the same song. I do like that. Just follow the album's instructions, they'll be golden. Okay, perfect. I need 3 more linen cloth, and hopefully we get this quest to drop. Hopefully. I don't know if I've ever gotten this quest to drop. Hug me, brother. Love Drake and Josh. Is the same song? Okay, I do like that song then. Oh, me too. I saw Timmy Turner out in the wild yesterday, guys. Yeah, driving around, I saw a guy in a pink ball cap with a pink shirt on. And I kid you not, the very first thing to pop into my brain was Timmy Turner. Sorry, on the topic of Nickelodeon, but also Drake Bell kind of related. Yeah, it's so funny. Like that was literally the first thought in my head was Timmy Turner, my godparent. Right? And ever since people started that trend of saying that Cosmo and Wanda are everywhere, I notice it. I see it now. Is he? I never went and looked at his Instagram. Didn't he just get married though? Or like I say just like a year or some change now? That's what I should do. Since I always like to put things on my TV to fall asleep to that I've already seen before, so I don't feel bad about falling asleep and like missing episodes and stuff. I should go put some Nickelodeon on. That's what I should do. Mr. President, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Mr. President. How are you doing tonight? Thank you for the follow. Happy Monday. Hi, Joelle. How you doing, Joelle? What's going on? What is up today, Joelle? Happy Monday. Oh, really? See, my concept of time is so screwed around. Last year was 2 months ago, okay? Like my concept of time is seriously skewed. It's so hard to like tell people things because I'll be like, oh yeah, not that long ago. And it'll be like months ago, or I'll be like, oh, it was a while ago. And yeah, no, my concept of time, my brain does not work on a timeline. It can guesstimate, but not very well. You're good? That's good to hear. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Work today. Had great dinner, a huge dinner that I'm still recovering from. A little more sleepy than usual. Oh, that reminds me, I should chug the rest of the salami. Had a huge dinner. Now we're here. Um, yeah, had a great weekend. Yeah, not too much to complain about. Just the weather. The weather's got me a little down is all. Don't like the what's to come this week in terms of rain and potential flooding. But besides that, all is good. Thank you for feeding Midgie. Thank you for feeding Midgie. Thanks for helping me make her pudgier and giving her some water, some hydration. I filled up her water bowl this morning before I left for work. She downed it. It must have been warm in my room last night because she had quite a bit left when I went to sleep. And it was like almost completely empty when I woke up this morning. I'm like, whoa, girl. Maybe she was just getting the zoomies while I was asleep last night, just running laps in my room. They had a little one for fears for sure. He's a cool dad. It's awesome. Aw. Yeah, I should go check out his Instagram. Ah, thank you for the follow, Thompson. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight, Thompson? Welcome, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. What is up, my guy? How it do? One exciting night. We're getting a lot of follows. I'm feeling welcomed back on a Monday. Welcome back from my weekend. Soft-spoken style for low energy. I mean, hey, I mean, it also might have just been the night. It could have potentially been a low energy night, but we're all over the place here. All over the place here. Oh, you know what too? I think I was also tired. I remember the first time you popped in my stream, what I was doing like that I don't actually know exactly the names of the quests I was doing, but I did like that Yeti quest and I was in that like frosty area and I was just waiting for the Oh, what? I was chit-chatting away with Zero. Oh my gosh, I wonder how he's doing. He said he was waiting for a ride about how like at least he still had feeling in his limbs and he hasn't said anything since. So I'm guessing that he got there. I'm guessing he got to the hospital by now. I think I'm gonna give it a few more minutes, one more song, and then shower and sleep. Okay, time. Well, thank you for hanging out with us today. Thank you for stopping by. It was cool seeing you today. Thank you, thank you. You have a relaxing rest of your night. Well, I mean, I know you're sticking around a little bit longer. I'm saying it in advance now. Thank you for coming in today. What's your last song gonna be? What's the last song gonna be of the night? Dunmore over, yeah, okay, I could not remember the name of that area whatsoever. I was all that white, all that snow was getting to me. I remember that stream. I was so ready to just be out of that area. It was so unfamiliar to me too. All the Z's. Get all the Z's. Get some Z's for me. I think part of the reason why I sleep so much on the weekends too is because I don't sleep very much on the weekdays. And it's 100% a me thing. And I find it so hard for me to wind down after streams sometimes. Like I'll be tired, but then like I don't know where the energy comes from. Like the body's asleep, but the mind's awake. Sometimes, yeah. I've already told you all this. Sometimes I don't end up falling asleep till like 3:30, 4 on some nights on my stream. Not all the time, but it does happen quite a bit. Yeah. Yes. You are the first to know. You are the first to know. Gravity by Sleep Theory. Pretty sure I've heard that one. Pretty sure I've heard that before. Yeah, guys, I'm starting to miss not having my Apple Music, but I really want to stick it to the man for what they did to me. Like, I don't want to ever give them money again because I'm still mad about that. So, who do I go with next? Pandora? Or do I get YouTube Music? Spotify? I've never used Spotify. I've never actually used Spotify or Pandora. Spotify's the GOAT. Okay, what makes it the GOAT? What makes it so good? What makes it amazing? I know they do like the Spotify Wrap thing, because at the end of the year, every single person I have friended on Facebook shares their Spotify Wrap. That part, I guess, is pretty cool. I don't know if I would want to share mine though. I get hooked on a song and I'll just listen to it on repeat. Play that song, go play a different song. Repeat that song, go pick a different song. Then repeat that song. Maybe let a few songs play in a row that time. Different songs. Then go back to the same song until I get tired of it. And then it goes to the back of the list as I find a new song to replace it with. Oh, do they? I don't think I ever looked at mine then. Or yeah, I don't think I ever looked at mine. Yeah, it's gonna be a long time before I stop feeling a certain type of way about Apple for that one. Because it would conveniently be 90 days. Exactly how much time you get when you get a new car for free Sirius XM. That's awfully convenient. They couldn't make it 4 months or 6 months before they delete all your years of hard work. Better discovery and curation, content variety, high quality audio, etc. Podcasts and audiobooks on Spotify. I don't really ever watch any podcasts or like listen to them or anything. Never been an audiobooks person. I've always, I haven't read a book in a while, but I always like to read them. I feel like it's easier for me to follow along. Have I told y'all that I almost always watch my TV with captions on? Because I feel like it's easier for me to keep along with the story if I'm reading it versus just listening to it. Because sometimes I feel like when I listen to things, it kind of goes in and out, and I'm not fully grasping everything. But when I read it, I do. Is anyone else like that? Or is that just a weird, maybe like a bad concentration thing? Yeah, I always have captions enabled. It drives my mom nuts. My mom doesn't like that I do that. And she says it's a my generation thing. I don't know if that is true. I don't is it a our generation thing? Is it? Is that just a younger people thing? Or is it just us? Yeah, Mama Asher just does not understand. Create a mix of friends, see how compatible. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Oh, I would definitely love to do that. Mama Astra just doesn't understand. She's hard hearing. Mythic, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Mythic. How are you doing tonight? Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. What is going on? Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Mythic, what is your favorite app for playing music? And you can't say Apple Music because I'm mad at them. That's not an option. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but I've just been that way for such a long time. It's like, okay, I feel like if I don't have the closed captions on, I'm not really following along. That's pretty cool though. I'd be interested to see, like, compared to my friends, like how we line up music wise. My dad uses subtitles too. Yeah, both my parents, they're not about it. They're not about having the subtitles on. I feel like I miss half of what's going on if I'm not reading it. Playlist curated daily of different relatable songs. It's Apple Music. Ah, it's just I don't remember the majority of the songs I had saved. I don't remember the names of them. Like, you know how much work it would be to even try and remotely get something to remotely resemble what my playlist looked like after years? Because how long did I have Apple Music? Like at least almost a decade. A decade of me saving music on there. And I would use a lot of like the Apple Radio and set it to the hard rock station and save songs from that too. You'd crash out. That's so sad. Oh, yeah. Well, it's been a while, so I've come to terms with it. But yeah, I think it was my card actually conveniently expired for Apple Music at the same time that I got my old car. But no, this car. It was this car, and I got my 3 free months of Sirius, and I was like, oh well, there's no point in getting Apple Music then, because I only ever listen to music in my car. For the most part, that's the only time when I listen to music is whenever I'm driving anywhere. So I didn't see a need to have it on my phone. So yeah, I just feel like it's almost like you do it on purpose to teach you a lesson. Like, no, you will continue to pay your 3 month subscription to us, even though you have free car music. I think my need for CC stems from the fact that I eat chips while I watch TV. Oh, that checks out. That checks out too. And it seems like the quieter you try to be when eating crunchy snacks, the louder it is. All I hear. You got caught up and did one more video and caught in good convo. Good night, y'all. Okay, Kun, good night. I will definitely check it. I will definitely check it after the stream. Thank you for hanging out today. Thank you for coming and visiting me. Have a great rest of your night. I will see you again. Get some good rest. Apple Radio Hard Rock. Good night. Listen to music in the car while in the gym and in the shower. I don't listen. I feel like I already take long showers as it is. So I worry if I took music into the bathroom with me. Oh, like my showers, I'm not gonna lie, guys. They're already about 45 minutes to an hour. My parents call them Hollywood showers. Well, okay, well that's really my weekend showers. Yeah, my weekend showers. I'm a girl. I'm a girl. My weekend showers are long because I gotta wash my hair. I like to wash my hair twice. I gotta let the conditioner sit in there for a while. I gotta scrub all the skin. Scrub the skin. Shaving? Yeah. Like it takes work to look good, guys. It does. Unfortunately, as much as I wish, I do not just wake up and look like this. Effort goes into this appearance. But so yeah, they call them Hollywood showers. My shower, but I mean, I can do a quick rinse. I can do a quick rinse too. But for those, like, I have to make sure my hair's up, doesn't get wet and all that. Yeah. Oh, thanks. I'm glad it is. I'm glad it is. But yeah, so I don't listen to music in the shower. And guys, with the way my phone already is saying that there's water in the charger when there's not, can you imagine if I did take it into my bathroom with hot, steamy showers like that? Like, oh, my phone would just constantly be mad at me. Even with my bathroom fan, I leave it running the entire time I'm showering, the like vent or whatever. My bathroom gets so steamy, even if I do take a shorter shower. Well, I also like my water like boiling. But oh my gosh, it drives me nuts sometimes because my old bathroom was not like that. I mean, yeah, to a certain extent after showering long enough, but this bathroom, I don't know what it is about it. Steam in there gets so bad. Even like just 10 minutes in with the vent going on the whole time. I love boiling showers. I don't want it any other way. I want my skin 3 degrees under melting off of my bones. Just over no, no, no. To me, that's cold. To me, that's a freezing shower. And why would you do that to yourself? I do at the very end put my shower on a cold blast though. Like it's supposed to be really good for shiny hair, closing up the pores in your skin, and just like overall like wake you up a little bit. So I do like for the last like 15 seconds maybe of my shower, put it on super cold and hit myself in the face with that real quick. But besides that, no, I want it burning hot. No, my phone would absolutely flip out if I did that. So if I take my phone in the bathroom with me before I go take my shower, I put it in my bathroom closet to try and protect it from all the steam in there. Slightly colder showers if you're really hot. What the fuck? Sorry. A duel to the death? What did I do to them? What did I do to them? Um, EBITDA, decline. Imagine I accidentally hit accept like that one time, that one stream, and the guy kept asking me to duel, and I accidentally clicked yes one of the times, and I freaked out because I didn't know if it was like a regular one or a Matt Gora. That's what it is, right? Matt Gora. Yeah, if I accidentally hit accept. Oh, so scary. Clip. Slightly colder showers if you're really hot, otherwise I'd go just over lukewarm to keep my skin hydrated. Yeah, I know it's not good for my skin to take my showers like that, but that's just, oh, it's my favorite part. Is anyone else that way? Where like sometimes they're just not feeling like they're taking a shower, like they're putting it off. They don't want to get in there, but then once you're in, you don't want to get out. It happens to me more often than not. Like I won't feel like taking a shower, and then I finally get it, like force myself to get off the couch and go in there because I know it's gonna be a lot of work, especially the Hollywood showers. I'm like, yeah, it's gonna be a lot of work. I just want to sit on the couch, I don't want to stand up for like the next hour. Um, then once I'm in there, I don't want to get out. I'll just sit on the bottom of my tub and just let the melty water run all over me. It's great. Freaking great. A minimum of 7 times a week. Your showers are 7 minutes, 7 times a week. What's that, 42? You only spend 42 minutes showering a week? 49. I mean, don't get me wrong, I still shower frequently, but like the regular, like the weekday showers are a lot shorter because I'm just trying to like wash the day off, not scrub my skin off. Especially like because it's also cutting in my sleep time on the weekdays. It's more like just wash my face, soapy up, and get out. It's to compensate. That's the real reason, guys. I gotta compensate for lack of shower. No, yeah. Being a girl, trying to be presentable all the time. It can be time consuming, I'm not gonna lie. Like these lashes I do every week, they're not quick. They're not quick. That's why it's a pain in the butt when they start falling off midweek. I'm like, no, no. I just had to stand in front of my mirror for like an hour of tweet. Hi? There we go. I think we're back. We're back. Yeah, my headset died. I'm sorry, guys. I did not think to charge it before the stream. But yeah, that might be what I do next is instead of going for both earbuds and a mic, I genuinely don't actually need to hear the game music while I'm streaming. Um, because I mean, yeah. So I'll probably just go with just a mic for a bit. I won't even get the wireless earbuds. I'll just get a standalone mic. Yeah, eventually there will be an end of this era, of the oversized headphones era. It is working now, right? Like y'all can hear me and my OBS isn't just lying to me saying that sound's coming out of my mouth. I don't remember what I was saying when it died. Still muted? Really? Ah, Lacian. Oh, okay. Hey. Hey, I was gonna say my pocket IT's asleep. Pocket IT is asleep, I would be screwed. That'd be an early end to the stream. Hi, Lostian. How are you doing tonight? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, what about my mouse? I dropped my mouse last night, guys. I dropped it and I found out that this part is magnet. The entire top of this is magnet and it just pops off like a little plate. I wonder why they would design it like that. I was actually worried it wasn't gonna work tonight. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I mean, besides the fact I forgot to charge my headset, um, besides that, I'm doing great. I had a wonderful weekend. Nothing to complain about my day. The weather was a little but overall, I went to work, had some good food. Um, went to the store. Nothing too crazy, but nothing bad either. Did you have to work today? How was work for you? I had a really good weekend. I feel like I didn't overexert myself like I do some weekends. Like I could have did bowling this weekend, guys. I didn't. I could have went bowling. I chose to stay in. Balance. Balance because of everything else I did. Your pocket IT for a few people. My stepdad did IT in a hospital before he retired. So this anything wrong that goes wrong with this minus the actual like computer applications, but like fixing my monitors, like setting that up, da 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 da, this, hooking this up. He set up my stereo, like I never used my stereo kinda, I feel bad. But yeah, all that, he set all that up. So is that really IT? Since it's not the computer itself? He did show me how to update all my apps at one time. Well, he showed me. I don't really remember, so I'll probably still have to have him do that. But yeah, Pocket IT or I went to sleep. So if the microphone hadn't started working, it just would have been a very awkward stream. I would have just been like mouthing the words, and y'all would have had to guess what I was saying. Lip reading. I think WoW's fun. See, I think I've only played League once, but at that time I was already so addicted to WoW that it didn't stand a chance. I could try it now and see. I think it's fun though, but I don't play retail WoW anymore. I play classic hardcore. Retail WoW is a bit too much for me that anytime I log into the game now I feel lost and just uh behind like I will never catch up. But I played it like obsessively from the age of like 13 to 18, 19 before work and college got in the way. But like a little over a year ago, I got back into it, but with this. Like, I'm probably like October 24 is when I first downloaded Hardcore. Right after like the Miss Pandaria remix, basically. You've only played Final Fantasy. I have not played Final Fantasy yet, but someone told me that their free trial's insane that lets you go up to like a crazy high level, like 50. Is that true? I still IT work. You've interacted with streamers via chat before. Yeah, my first few streams, I didn't have microphone or anything, so it was just me typing in the chat. Two different beasts. I'm the. Oh yeah, yeah. It can be. You get used to it after a while. Well, in retail now they have this button called like one button rotation and to make it like kind of easier for people or like I think Zero said for his arthritis it's like easier for him to hit that button than go all over his keyboard and key bindings. But I mean they have that and so it'll do like your next best ability that's not on cooldown for you. That's probably also like a good way to learn the game or learn a new class. But yeah, I get good with like one type of character and then anything else I'm dog crap at. Like I've gotten pretty decent with troll mages. Well, I mean just mages in general, but I always make trolls. I've gotten pretty decent with mages just because I've spent so much time with them. But these paladins, I don't really know. I don't know what I'm doing. It's just a change of pace. You were addicted for about a decade, sounds about right. After you gave it up, you played I switched tour for a bit, then went to Final Fantasy, but I'm two expansions behind on that. Yeah, I don't like that feeling. Like that's what I feel like retail. I'll never be able to get back into retail because I'm so many expansions behind now. And like even though it'll catch you up and all that, it's just not the same. Button rotation is definitely not peak performance, but it is good for people that need it. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I judged it at first when I heard it, but after hearing about how it helps like for the arthritis in hands, like I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Still going. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure like if I had never had like taken a break from playing it, I'd probably still play it, but I'll never have the time to play it like I did in high school unless y'all make me crazy famous and streaming becomes my full-time job and I only have to leave my house if I feel like it, then it might be an option. But I will never have the same amount of time to play video games as I did in high school. I was easily probably putting in I don't even know. At least probably definitely a full-time job worth. Definitely over 40 hours, maybe 60 hours a week in a WoW growing up. Imagine I make playing WoW my full-time job and I get back into PvP. Oh, that would be a time. That would be crazy. That'd be crazy. Full circle reboot. Yeah. I don't know. There's a lot of different games I want to try. But also too, well, y'all told me that is it Steam? Y'all said that if you get a game and after a couple hours you don't like it, they'll refund your money. It was Steam y'all said does that, right? Because there are a lot of games I wouldn't mind trying, but if they're like 50 bucks a pop, those games are like so expensive these days. Like if they're 50, 60, 70, $80 a pop, and I end up not realizing I don't like it after a freaking hour, I'd be so mad. 2 hours max. You see, in 2 hours, I think I can pretty much figure out if I'm gonna like it or not. Hi, Anthony. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Anthony. How are you doing tonight? Thank you for the follow. How is your day going? Oh, Devil, you know what? It's so funny. You're always in here and you're so quiet, but then anytime I have a question, you pop in with the answer. I love that. Anytime I have a question, you're here at the answer. Refund under 2 hours or within 2 weeks of purchase, whichever comes first. Okay. Under 2 hours of gameplay or 2 weeks of it sitting in my library to be played. That's not shabby. That would be crazy if I just had a stream where we did that, where I just rent out games on Steam for a stream and just return them before the time to try them all. Your IG legend work, if you became a full-time streamer, that would change. Oh, I wouldn't quit if I'm glad that was almost empty. I'm glad that was basically empty. I would not quit if I became a full-time streamer. I would just set it to where I only went to work when I felt like leaving the house. The Instagram would still be taken care of. Hi, Toast. How are you doing tonight, Toast? Thank you for stopping in. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? What's your favorite game to play, Toast? Wait, where's it want me to go? Repaired, resupplied. Don't sell or use my linen cloth. Got it. Okay, I'll repair my items. Horizon, but it's not PC. What is that? What is that on? I don't know if I've heard of that before. Probably have. I probably have. And I'm just not thinking about it properly. for me, for tuss, for blah 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 blah. Words are too much. Da da da. I don't need that boar meat, right? Thank you, Alex. I try. I just want to make y'all happy. What is Horizon about? I have heard of people talk about that. I don't think it's on my list though. I don't think it's on my list of games people have told me to play on stream. What did you just knock down? Midget? What was that? I don't know what that was, but she definitely just knocked something off my desk. I heard it hit the floor. I don't know where it went though. Oh! Alrighty then. All aboard. And she's going for the hair. Wait, no, she's not. The zoomies have hit. The zoomies have hit, guys. She's amped up and ready. What are we looking for? I didn't touch anything. I did not knock anything off of your desk. I promise. She'll do it again. Oh, I think I might know what she knocked off my desk. Just one of my freaking empty vapes I have sitting up there. That's not important. Did I tell y'all that I found some of these in my fridge? I actually found some of them. They were hidden behind some stuff just sitting on the shelf, but they're a little yucky, so I need to wash them before I use them. I did find some of them. I found two of them. I just haven't put them in the dishwasher yet. Holy jug of tea! Yeah, Prophet! Heck yeah, holy jug of tea. It's a fresh one too. I only cracked it open last night. Oh, guys, now she's up there. She's in the danger zone. I don't like it when she's up there. I don't like it when she's up here. This is where most things can go wrong. I'm gonna have to get good night, Dreadful. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you for being here. Always good to have you here. I will see you again tomorrow then. You have a good night's rest, Dreadful. Thank you, thank you. Have a good night's sleep. Yeah, I don't like when she's up here. There's just too many things to knock over and unplug. I still need to get into the 3D printer. Wire Whisk, thank you for the follow, Wire Whisk. What is going on, Wire? How are you doing tonight? What is going up, Wire? Okay, yeah, she just knocked off the Anastasia. It's like she's saying, Mom, I want you to open this one. Well, you know what, Midgie? No, not happening tonight, Midgie. Okay, yeah, please go somewhere with your cute self. Ah, there we go. Before she knocks anything. They might have. Oh, it did not break. That is the second time it's happened on stream, though. Maybe I'm not fully clasping it. Maybe I'm not fully clasping it on. Choker malfunction, right? No, it's not broken. All pieces are still here. Eh, okay, we're hooked in. We're latched in. We adjust. Give it a pull. We're in. We are attached. Necklace all good. Thank you for pointing that out. I didn't notice it was loose. Oh, but I think what I need to do is get like that sticky tack like museums use. What is that called? Museum tape or whatever, and stick that on my desk for when I'm streaming so that my light and my camera she can't knock over. That might be what I should do because I get so nervous like whenever she gets in this area or even like just from here to here makes me so nervous because she loves cords too. So I'm more worried, if anything, of her starting to chew on the cord So things are plugged in and knocking them over that way. Not so much her walking into them and bumping them over, but her pulling on the cords. Ticky tack. Yeah, something. Hi, Reyes. How are you doing? Ticky tack. Ticky tack. Yeah, something like that, maybe. I don't know. Because that's why I don't leave anything up on my desk either. Like after my streams, I take everything down. Like obviously I like my monitor to stay up, but everything else goes down because I don't know what kind of trouble she could get into while I'm asleep or at work. And so just to protect the peace of the equipment, put it away. Just a look. I appreciate your look. Thank you for being here. Thanks for answering the question. Accept Tomb of Divinity. Okay, I've only walked through that quest 1,000 times and it wants me to get it. Now it wants me to get it. Yeah. I just don't know how to keep her off my desk. So I think that is like ultimately what I'll have to do is just find something to keep things stuck down and then it'll be okay. Um, get new spells abilities. Do I have new spells to get? Oh, we do. Train, train. Blessing of Might, upgrade. The other Crusader, upgrade. Heck yeah, stronger, stronger. Okay, go northwest to enter Stormwind City. The northwest of Cathedral Square. Okay, heck yeah. I think we're actually gonna make it to well, yeah, we're definitely making it to 13 tonight. Now, can we make it to like 13 and a half tonight? Love these graphics. You mean like the game? I think I actually have my settings set kind of low. I think for streaming purposes is why I set it like really low. Besticle. Hi, Besticle. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Besticle. What is going on? How are you doing today, Besticle? Oh, I want to make that rhyme. I want to make that rhyme, but I won't. Besticle, how are you? Thank you for the follow. Yes. Yeah, I think I actually have it set down pretty low. Wait, let's see. Options. Graphics. Where is it? I have it at 5 out of 10. We're at 5 out of 10. Oh my gosh. I can't play like this, but just for giggles, let's look at 10. Look at that. Yeah, that's what I want it to rhyme with. Oh, let's look at Stormwind in level 10 really quick before I switch it back. Look at the stone. Look at the path. Okay, it doesn't look too okay, zoomed out like that right there. Went to Corpus this past weekend, got back this afternoon, been resting from the long drive. How was Corpus? What did you do there? I haven't been to Corpus in a while. I wasn't there too long. Went to a cool bar on the beach. What was you doing in Corpus? Back this out. How many? That's like what? Like well, I don't know where you're at, but for me, I think that's like a good 3 hours or like is it 2 hours? I don't drive anyways. Yeah, that's exactly what I want to rhyme it with. It's simple, it's nice. It's about 2 to 3 for me. Okay, yeah. Yeah, one of these days. My thing has always been with having the laptop is I've just liked being able to take it with me. Like I take my laptop to friends' houses and stuff. I do. I take my laptop with me on the weekends sometimes. So, I mean, obviously having a PC would make that a little, a little hard. Or like if I go, like I've went on trips before and taken my laptop with me and like played The Sims while chilling in my hotel room or whatever. But I think that's just what I've always liked about laptops. Or like if I felt like it, I could if I wasn't streaming and my parents are home and they wanted to like hang out with me but also wanted to play my game, I could just pick it up and take it to the living room with me. Like that's what I've always liked or preferred about a laptop over a PC is not being held to the one spot. 2 to 3. Just visiting 3-hour drive from SATX. Rained a bunch. Oh, the rain. The rain is gonna be a reoccurring topic this week. Oh, I'm so tired of it. That is true. No one said I had to get rid of the laptop. You're not wrong. I could have each. But yeah. But for yeah, graphics quality's sake and everything, yeah, I know the PC is the way to go. Well, also now though that I have a cooling fan for my laptop, maybe it won't get so angry at me if I wanted to play things in like a higher setting. I'm not saying I'll like sit here and play on 10 for hours at a time, but maybe instead of a 5, I could have it like an 8, 8 for hours on a time. But yeah. Whoop-de-doop. Okay, let's go back to this. Just go ahead and yeah. There might have been some things I custom went and set in here, but we'll just do that. There we go. Or I should have screenshot it. I should have taken screenshots to compare. Or it'd be crazy to go from 10 to 1. What's 1 look like? The pavement does not exist. The pavement no longer exists. That is definitely a trodden road right there. Oh yeah. Yeah, 5's good. 5's good. 28 hours from Corpus Christi. That is a bit of a drive. A bit of a distance for you. I mean, I'm gonna do my cross country trip in like a day and a half. I'm gonna do my cross country trip in like a day and a half. I'm dedicated. I'm dedicated. Now maybe stop at a hotel. I have not been in this bank. The bank it looks so different on here than it does in retail. I actually have not stopped inside of the Stormwind Bank before, I don't think. Not on here anyway. That's fair. Yeah, in your case that wouldn't be safe. It wouldn't be safe to go that long. Okay, myself personally, I'm trying to think what's the furthest I've ever driven? It's maybe 4 hours myself. So, like I've been on longer trips than that, but me driving by myself, like 4 hours. One time I got caught in the middle of a rainstorm that I dang near thought was a tornado. I genuinely thought that I got somehow drove into the middle of a tornado and somehow my phone just didn't give me a warning. It was terrible and I had just gotten this car. Just gotten this car. I don't even think I'd had it a month yet. Oh, it was so nerve-wracking. It was like 2, 3 p.m. and it looked like midnight outside. Like I just drove into it and I was just like driving like this, just freaking out the whole time. I try to be. I try to be. And not to tell on myself, but I don't have the best driver record either. So it's kind of for the best if I only just, work and home and quick errands is probably for the best for everyone. 16-hour day, the second day actually. Hey! I've never hit a mailbox. Curbs though. Ooh. My tires love some curbs. I try to. Now, I always every time I'm on a highway, I try to set my cruise control so I don't get any more speeding tickets. But yeah, I've done defensive driving enough times that I'm kind of good for life, you know? Like I'm good never having to do it again. So yeah, I don't mean to. I just have a lead foot. Never feels like I'm speeding. Doesn't feel like I'm going fast, you know? I'm never going like crazy fast either, but you know, speeding, you can still get a ticket. Shivansh, HTTP, how are you doing tonight? Hi, what is up? Zero, don't say that. Have you even gotten to see a doctor yet, or are they just throwing you in the waiting room? Have you gotten to speak to someone yet? Are you feeling better now though that you've been there? Oh, wait, like they just drew blood and that's it, and then they put you back in the waiting room? I do not like that. I don't like that. Badass headache. Sorry. And just to make sure, we've covered all the bases today, right? Like you've drank water, you've eaten, you got enough sleep, just to like rule all that out. Make sure. Or maybe have a little cold coming on. Well, I mean, 'cause then after the fact, they'll get to you really fast. 'Cause then it's diagnosed. Yeah, hopefully not. I hope everything is okay. I hope everything's okay, Zero. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I want you healthy. I want you healthy and at home. Hopefully they get to you soon and they tell you it's okay. You're just having a bad headache. Is it like a migraine kind of or just like a pounding like sinus infection? I'm trying to think of like minor things that would cause a bad headache like that. But yeah, I am glad that you're getting it checked out. I don't like how like that. I don't like how they just like let you sit there for a couple hours. Like have a bigger staff or something. Can't do highways. All my speeding ticks are like 1200 total. Holy crappy-oli. What? Toast? How fast were you going? Oh, or you mean the math of all of them add up? The math of all of mine added up. I have no idea. And I always pay more because I do the defensive driving. Yeah, I don't want to know the math on mine either. I was averaging at one point. It was bad. Like, 'cause what's the rule on defensive driving that you can only take it how often? It seemed like every time that the what do you call it? The limit on that would expire is when I would get another one. Just in time for me to do defensive driving again. And I've done it for other people too. I've done other people's defensive driving for them. Oh, wait, I'm not supposed to say that. I'm not supposed to admit that. But yeah, I'm way too skilled at that now, getting it done. So don't speed. Don't speed. That's my advice. Gotta do at least 6 hours? No! No, we want him to do 0 hours. I am from Texas. Where are you from? I am from Texas. Not the anything major, but just a little worried. I still got a headache that feels like I'm getting stabbed and nausea, like I drank 2 bottles of alcohol. Oh, that's not good. And you didn't go like hard in the paint this weekend or anything like that, did ya? That's not good. Was it like really hot outside today, maybe, and you're getting a little dehydrated? Smoldering hot shower like you do, and the heat just triggered a headache. I've passed out from like not like recently or like in years, but like as a kid, there were times where I would pass out after taking a hot shower. Happened a couple times, and then I get woken up with like OJ and like a honey bun, 6 tickets, 2 defensive driving tests. Rookie numbers. Just kidding. Yeah, I've had a few. I've had a few. Mine are more. Alex, mine are more. Mine have always been at least 300 something. I mean, like it's locality too. Different localities charge different amounts. Guess depends on the population size, how much they're gonna get you for. The smaller the population, the more they gotta get their income somehow. Sexist, sexist. Hi, Caliber. How's it going, Caliber? How are you doing tonight? How are you doing, Caliber? When's the last time you did defensive driving, if ever? Don't go 80 and a 45. Got it. You know, it's just so hard not to. Yeah, no, I've never sped like that. I don't speed like that, but I'll like, usually it's like 15, 20 over, and I don't realize. And then also, you got to think this is Texas. Everyone's speeding a lot of the time, like on highways and stuff. There's even a time where I was just following traffic. Like I was like the last in the line of cars going down the highway, and the cop pulled me over. And he was like, basically just because you were closest. Like I was at the end of the train. So yeah, everyone's speeding. Not that it's good. Not that I'm encouraging it, but like a lot of people where I live see it as a suggestion. Just don't overdo it. Don't go like freaking 30 or more over. But like if the traffic's not too heavy, depends on location. It also depends on the excess of speed and your history. Oh, that makes sense too. The more you have, the more they'll charge you because clearly you can afford to keep getting them at that point. Is it DPS? Um, DPS? Oh, wait, what is DPS? Like my driving? Oh, no, I don't think I've ever gotten got by a trooper. I don't think I've ever been got by a trooper. That's how your first ticket was 80 in a 45 toast. Why? In a 65, I go 73. Doing okay, Asher. Just got home from work. How's WoW going? Oh, we're having fun. No, I got distracted. We started playing with my graphics to see the difference, and I just kind of got sidetracked. It's going pretty good though. I mean, we hit level 12, we're about to hit level 13. Yeah, the character's still alive. So there's also that. We got some spell upgrades. We're trying out a new add-on, well, new to me add-on that Light Sky suggested. Yeah, it's been a really good stream. Just got home from work. How was that? At this hour? Well, I'm gonna assume you live in a different time zone than me because it is 11 p.m. here. Although, I mean, I used to work till like midnight, so also I can't be too surprised if if it is. Yeah, no, I don't think I've ever been gotten by a state trooper. Houston drivers aren't the best drivers. See, I'm not gonna deny that. There's a reason why I was saying that there was a point in time where I was very close to getting a dash cam. Most cops won't pull you over up to 10 over depending on the area. For example, in a 15-mile-per-hour school zone, cops will straight up pull you over for going 16. Yeah. So, oh, okay. Same time zone, you're a bartender. Yeah, that checks out. Leo Nile, welcome in. How are you doing, Leo Nile? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. What's your driver's record like? Make me feel better about mine. Yeah, okay, I got you, I got you. Oh, wow. I'm not gonna say I miss that because I still work in restaurants, but I just only work morning shift now. I can't do the nights anymore. It was taking a toll on me. Definitely taking a toll on me. I mean, maybe one day. It would have to be a completely different schedule though, in order to work with the streaming. Like I'd have to do it on weekends, which I'd probably dislike even more because I was doubling on weekdays. Last time I got a speeding ticket was in 2006 when I was in the army. So is it worse because of that? Like, are they harsher on you because you're in the army? School zone, 40 and a 20. I don't know if I've ever gotten a school. I don't think I've ever gotten a school zone ticket. I did one time get pulled over. I was on this like it seemed like a piece of nothing highway. Like not to sound rude to where was I? Was it San Antonio? Like seemed like nothing was on this road, and the speed limit was 60. But I drove by like a little tiny church, I guess, and the speed limit dropped, and the cop was literally waiting like right there to catch people, and I got caught for that. So I guess church zone no longer have the points. Exactly. Exactly. And those are in those ones, can't they arrest you for that and like or like tow your car away? School and work zones are enhanced. That's like a foreign yeah. Yeah, they're extra harsh with those. Oh, that was nice of him. That was nice of him. Yeah, I don't know if that's an actual thing, but I know that a lot of places they lower the speed limit by churches. I guess kind of for the same reason like schools, they expect a lot of like families and stuff to be walking around during certain times. Because leaving my house to get to the highway, there is a part where they make you slow down in front of a church. It's like down to 30. $500, I bet. So was the next level of ticket like getting arrested? Because I think it's 25 over technically here. They can give you reckless driving and they can take your car for that. Depends on the area and state law. For example, Florida is anything over 100 or 50 or higher of its postal limit is an arrestable offense. Arizona, anything 20 over the postal limit is an arrestable offense. Okay. Dang, 100 or 50 or higher. Woo! That was nice of him. But yeah, I try to be a good little trooper now and drive with my cruise control. Excuse me. Yeah, that's true. How they're feeling that day. That usually does come to play. Where is the entrance to here? I don't see it. I don't see the entrance. Oh, is it here? Can I come in? No, I just came out of there. Where's the entrance to here, y'all? Really? I've always I've always tried to do deferred driving or the offensive driving. I don't think I've ever just paid it. Oh, because I think if you do the deferred or defensive, then it like doesn't affect your insurance. I think that's why I've always done it that way. Like won't make your insurance go up as long as you do it one of those two, but you end up paying more for it. Yeah. Yeah, not a good idea to get a tool with them when you're at their mercy, when they have the pen and paper in their hand. Probably downstairs in cathedral. Years. Isn't it like 7? Yeah. I'm still on my mom's insurance. That's another reason for me to behave. I don't want her to kick me off if I like get in trouble, you know? I don't want that. I don't want to pay my own insurance. Yeah. Insta ban from your insurance. Oh, and then they're paying me for gas. My last speeding ticket wasn't even that long ago, guys. I'm not gonna lie. But there's the highway by me. So I used to drive through it a lot, but I've never lived in this area before. Um, I'm so used to this highway being like 65, and now it's under construction because they're like doing a whole thing with it. Well, they lowered it to 45. Not because it's like work zone hours, but just because they're like changing the whole course of the road, like built another high, like it's a whole weird thing. And so it used to be 65 and it said 65 like going up to it, but I just missed where it changed to 45. And I had gotten a warning right before that, um, in my town that I moved to because a lot of it is the speed skips around. Like you go from 50 to like 45 to 30 to 45. Yeah. So not necessarily a speed trap, but the cops were conveniently sitting there. So, and I saw them too. I saw them sitting there. And while I came over the hill and I saw the red light, because I'm not used to that being like an exit, I thought it was still highway. And so I came over the hill, saw the red light, I started slowing down, and I look over and I see two cops. I'm like, hmm. Sure enough, lit me up. Perfect. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I'm used to being a highway, but now it's actually like an exit. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. It's not what I grew up with. Yeah, you think I know what I'm saying. Yeah. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. And then watch, by the time that like I'm finally used to it, they'll be all done with renovating it or whatever, and then maybe it'll be back up to 65. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Tutorian Rao. Where is he? Oh, are we going back? We're going back in there? Well, I think I need to turn my fan on. I'm getting a little warm in here. Getting a little warm in here. Boop. I'll set on 3. So max level. Okay. How'd I get in here? Oh, right here. Stormwind is such a confusing layout. I don't know if I will ever learn it. Oh, I don't know. Was it like 2.5 or 1.5? I don't think you did. Or if you did, I might have missed over it. 5 Celsius is 4 degrees. Ooh. So this thing is like lowering people's laptops by 40 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, it's putting some work in. Oh, yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to use it. Yeah. It's not too bad right now. It's not too bad, but it's definitely warm. It's definitely warm when I put my hand down here. Good night, Toast. Thanks for hanging out. Good night, Toast. Get a good night's rest. Thank you for being here, Toast. Have a great rest of your night. Thank you for being here. I will see you again. Night. Drive. I don't. I only just got this laptop in October. October, I mean, so I probably should, especially with having midget in here. I have a paintbrush I use to brush my keyboard off from midget fur every so often, but I don't know, it just knows to have a scratch. So it knows to have a scratch on here. No, I haven't. I have not. Dust, danger. I'm sure you meant dander, but danger. Don't do it while it's on. Okay. Oh yeah, exactly. Pocket IT will take care of it for me if I say it. If we have any canned air here, we might not. And taking out clothes are weird on that laptop. Yeah. I mean, I try not to have like too much going on back here, just a few cords to connect everything. That's it. I don't try to keep anything behind the laptop. Like anything behind the laptop is like on the second. My desk is like 2-story, so everything is up there. So I don't know. Yeah, I'm excited to use the fan. I'm sure my laptop is excited for me to use the fan. He might, maybe, possibly. I mean, he also has a gaming laptop. He just doesn't ever use it to game. I have this mouse because he bought it because he thought it would make him game more and he didn't use it. Like he didn't even open the box. So that's why I got it. I should convince him to get back into game. Why? You didn't like it? I figured I've kind of like thought like if I can't decide what else to do, um, yeah, my stepdad. Um, then maybe IT would be like the way for me to go. So, I mean, clearly I don't mind sitting in front of my computer for long periods of time on end. I'm pretty good. Like once I see how to do something a few times, I'm pretty good at remembering, or I'm also good at Googling things. There's that too. And at least I know the trade secret of turn it off and turn it back on again. So maybe I'd make be a good IT person. Customer support is rough. You know that for the service industry. That's true. That is true. I can just imagine, especially like when they're on the phone with you or like in a little typing ticket, so they don't even see you face to face, how wordsy they could get. Mean. Yeah. 13. Heck, lucky number. Yeah. And they'll say that they already did the thing that you're telling them to do, and they actually haven't, because when they finally cave in and say, "Oh, guess I'll do it," then it works. Sure, my IT department might intentionally caused small issues and put it and be like, "Alex fixed this last time. Can you send her over?" Oh, Alex. Yeah, she's a professional. She just knows what she's doing. Can I have her? Can I have her doing it? Thank you, thank you, thank you. It was a long time coming. Long time coming. It's not an easy path to get here. All the older folks and printer problems. Okay, well, printers I don't know much about. I stopped using a printer at home and started going to Staples when I needed to print something in college, and I wasn't at the school because I was tired of dealing with printer problems. No, that's not my area of expertise at all. I had this one printer. I appreciate my mom going and buying me a printer while I was in college, but this thing drove me nuts because if it ran out of any ink, it wouldn't print anything at all. So it ran out of like cyan or magenta, one of the colors, and wouldn't let me print in black and white. That thing made me so mad that I couldn't print in black and white just because it was out of color. Like I did not like that. Alex is out this week, to which I reply, never mind, I fixed. Oh, actually, I mistyped that. I didn't actually need a support ticket made from sorcery and dark magic. Prayers are the bane of IT support, especially plotters. What's plotters? What's a printer age? At this point now, if I need something printed out, I have my managers at work do it. At this point, I email it to them and they print it out for me because I realistically don't need things printed out that often anymore, and I don't live next to a Staples like I used to. So I'll just wait till I'm at work and have them do it. And it pays pretty decently, right? I mean, I guess it would depend like exactly what kind of IT you're doing, but I feel like if I can't figure out what else to do, then it wouldn't be the worst case scenario for me. Like I feel like I would be kind of okay with it. Plotter printer, specialized large format device designed to produce high precision vector graphics. And what would I need that for? Transition over to more of an internal applications role where I do a lot of software on my Oh yeah, because government jobs, you don't really have to work for them for that long to reach retirement, right? Like you don't have to go till 65, do you? Plus they'll like pay for your college and stuff after 10 years. Okay. Yeah, it checks out. I was gonna be like, what do I need the like special vector printing for? Internal applications role, software automation, business process stuff. Yeah, that'd probably be like my scope of things. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I'm still figuring it out. I'm not grown up yet. If I tell myself that, it makes me feel better that I don't have it all figured out. Still growing up. Okay, we're not there yet. If you retire a government job, they'll pay you your highest salary for the rest of your life. Ooh. Ooh. So even if you like took a demotion, if you took a pay cut, they'll still revert back to what your highest was. That's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Take like a really high stressful position and like work that for just a little bit and then like go back to like a less taxing one because you know you'll get that higher pay anyways once you retire. County retirement, you gotta do usually 8 years to get vested. Municipal, like City of Houston, you gotta do like 5 years to get vested. I mean, 5 years, not bad. That don't sound too bad at all. That does not sound too bad. No, no. I definitely don't take career hunting as seriously as I maybe should. I've not put to as much thought into it as I probably should, but eh, I've got our fish to fry right now. Not for growth, you'll lose your mind there. Oh. Oh, it's a mouse wheel. Extra time for us army to that part of the county. Got you. Oh no. Whoa. A CAT scan? Hero. Hopefully everything reads out well. Well, that's scary. Have you ever gotten one of those before? Zero. I am sending the No, yeah, don't joke about that. No, because they're not gonna find anything. Everything's gonna be peachy keen, and they're gonna give you a leave and tell you to drink some water and apple juice and be on your way. Mm. Yeah, I'm seriously hoping for the best, Zero. Good outcomes. Hoping for the best outcome. Takes like that's fair enough. Jokes to relieve the pressure. Does it take about 40 minutes to have one of those done? Like 40 minutes to an hour? Something like that? We'll hear from you. Well, maybe not. Now, please let us know. Oh, really? Got you. For some reason, I thought that the scan itself took like a long time. Maybe you're just trying to make light of a situation that's scaring you. I'm sure a lot of people probably do the same thing. They're probably kind of a little bit used to it. I feel like there's like two, it's like a two sides of the spoon. There's people that are just like freaking out, like panicking, and then there's like people like that want to like, you know, make it funny. Make it funny so that they're not as worried or take their mind off the concern. Oh, really? Oh yeah, then they need to speed up the process. What the hecky? So what do I do to get that job? I thought about being an anesthesiologist because those pay really good, but math has never been my strong suit, so I don't think that would be a good idea for anyone involved. Math's never been my strong suit. They can only afford one of them. That makes sense. Right? And like an entire city shares one. All the hospitals in the area just share one. Hmm. I'm praying for the best. I want good results only. I did. I did. I guess I could pull it up again now. Because, yeah, I don't think Zero was in here when I did. What? No worries, Zero. Here it is. I haven't opened it yet. I haven't opened it. I did like, well, I kind of like I peeked inside the box and kind of like got a glimpse of the contents, but I haven't taken anything out. I will say that. I only did that because the sticker right here was like lifted, so I was like, let me just double check that we're all good. But yes, yes, Alex got me that. I'm super excited. I'm super excited because yeah, maybe then I won't have to turn my fan on in here every stream. It's full of just shower drain hair. Oh, pounds of it. It's actually not too heavy. It's got a little weight to it, but looks like there's a bit in there. There's a bit in the box besides just the fan. But I haven't taken everything out yet because I wanted to show it. Oh, thank you for buffing me. Whoop. Okay, so since we have adjusted again, we must adjust the camera again. I don't like having my autofocus on for my camera either, like the auto track or whatever. I don't like how that works on here, so that's why I have to manually do this all the time. I don't like how it zooms in. It is. It is. And plus, we still have yours coming in to look forward to. Instead of 4-hour streams, she can now do 6-hour streams 5 nights a week. That's true. Well, I was out all weekend is mainly why. I was out all weekend hanging out. I didn't play on my laptop at all this weekend. I didn't do anything on my laptop this weekend. All gameplay was lit. My Switch. Have I ever shown you my Switch? Like, I know I've shown y'all this case. I've ever actually shown y'all my Switch? It's cute. I want to get a pink case so it matches. But yeah, I got, oh, it's pastel pink. And we got these cute little flower Joy-Cons on it. Yeah, nothing too crazy. I kind of do want to get like one of those stickers for the back for it though. Thank you. Yeah, I had just the this is still like the OG Switch. It had my mom got it for me in just like the black color, but I started getting really bad what's it called? Drift stick? Drift silicone or whatever it's called, where, it keeps moving like you're touching it when you're not. And I didn't know that you could send those in to Nintendo and that they'd fix it for you. Stick drift, yeah. I didn't know that you could send those into Nintendo and they fix it for free. So I still have them somewhere. I should do that because I know it's a long turnaround time. But so yeah, so that was like Switch controllers are like maybe 70 on Amazon. I did find teacaps. I'm just not using them right now, but I did find teacaps in my fridge, buried in the back. I gotta clean them off before I use them, though, would be the wise decision. Wise decision. Because they've been raw dogging on the fridge shelves out there, garage fridges, you know how they can be. Hee developments. Developments have been made. And I had an alligator tater for lunch. Well, then dinner yesterday. My dinner yesterday was an alligator potato. Ooh, 2 out of 5. Do we think we're gonna have a group wipe? Oh, yeah. The garage fridge shelves. Gotta put emphasis on that part. That's the important part to emphasize. What are the teacaps for? So, profit, I'm always just drinking my tea like this. I'm too lazy to put it in a cup, and I drink tea too fast to rationalize going and refilling the cup from the fridge every so often. So I just like to carry the gallon of tea with me or just have it sitting next to me when I'm gaming. And my stepdad drilled holes in a couple of the caps so that I can take my rubber straws and just put it directly into my tea gallon. That way I don't have to unscrew and like lift it. I mean, after a while, yeah. But I'm so used to it. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Sometimes I put that on my desk while I go to sleep, and I'll still drink it first thing in the morning. And I always have multiple in my fridge too, so if it were to get too warm, I could just go grab another one. I'm the only one who drinks the tea, by the way, so it's okay. Tea gobbler behavior. Yeah. But so yeah, so I have little caps with holes in them just so I don't have to tilt the whole thing back and get my arm worked out for the day. And so second question is gator potato. I went to a gator cater. I went to this restaurant that I've been driving past ever since I moved to my town. And I finally went in it yesterday because what I wanted to do, I ended up not doing, and I was hungry and I was nearby it. So I was like, let me just go there. So it's fried alligator on a baked potato. I'm gonna post a photo of it in my Discord in my What's for Dinner chat. I forgot to do it yesterday. Um, yeah, yeah. Eh, well, I like alligator, but they didn't season it. They didn't season it like alligator. Yeah, 'cause I'm spoiled. No, yeah, that'll be so cool. That would be so cool to have custom caps. Like, hey guys, I'm not only a tea weirdo that's too lazy to go get a cup. I have my own custom cap so that I don't have to go get a cup. Really? Make one. When seasoned properly, yeah. That's the key to it. Yeah, it did taste kind of just like a fried chicken nugget. But I mean, it was still good. And it was like queso cheese and they called like bayou sauce on it. I mean, like I didn't hate it. Didn't hate it. Wasn't my favorite thing ever either, though. Definitely a good sized portion. I didn't finish it. I didn't completely finish it. Yeah, I'd like me some fried alligator. There's just not too many places that sell it. Too many places that sell it. There's like one spot here where it's like guaranteed your gator should be good when you go. It's really, well known, but yeah. I mean, I tried something new. It satisfied the curiosity I had for it. Oh, Graham. Welcome in, Graham. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today, Graham? Welcome in, welcome in. How is your night going, Graham? Graham Cracker? Said to kill a loot princess. It still wants me to do princess. I didn't even realize. Skip. I mean, I guess I could ask that guy. Oh well. They're not asking me to do princess, so clearly they don't want to do princess. It's fine. I was watching a pod one day and she lost her straw in the jug like 3 or 4 times and it dawned on me and she needs new cat. Which thing knows is gonna be a pain. You think? Why do you think it'd be a pain to send them? I don't wanna risk it. Oh, well, if when Princess goes down, do her spawns keep attacking me or do they dissipate? Like if I kill her, do her kids go away? Oh, I can't see her health on here. Do they keep attacking? I get wary, y'all. I'm wary. And especially like right now at the end of the stream, basically, like I don't feel like tired me is the best one to tackle Princess. So let's deal with Murlocs instead. Let's deal with some Yeah, maybe we can do it tomorrow. Maybe we can kill the princess tomorrow. Get some bacon. That's where my 3 pounds of bacon came from. Yeah, I don't like dealing with them. I hate them. Like, I feel like one of the first times I ever played a human on retail, like, I would usually get gotten by the Murlocs. And then I would run back to my body and revive myself just to immediately get re-gotten by Murlocs. Murlocs. Bleh. She says while in a guild literally called Murloc Squirt. Yeah, I'm not a fan of these things. Can you imagine if these were real? How terrifying these would be? It's like a piranha and a frog had a baby and somehow got thumbs in order to be able to hold a sword. Piranha, frog. What is it? What's the word for things that have opposable thumbs? There's a certain word for mammals that have opposable thumbs, right? You'd be more terrified of kobolds. No, kobolds are fuzzy. So I feel like there's the off chance you could run into a nice one that just wants love. These things, I don't think so. Little amphibian brain. They're just here to hurt you. Just keep supplying the kobold with candles, a never-ending supply of candle, and he will always be your friend. Plus, not even all kobolds in the game are aggressive. Like in the starting area, they're not aggressive. All murlocs are aggressive. Is it? I want to say marsupial, but that's not marsupial. That's for mammals that carry their young in a pouch, right? Marsu oh, m- Also have 2 opposable digits, but they're on the hind feet because they're climbers. Yeah, I'm not sure then. I thought there was like a specific word for it. But regardless, yeah, no, I would be way more terrified, I think, of murlocs being real than kobolds being real. Because what would you call kobolds are basically like what? Just like little grumpy monkeys? Little tiny grumpy monkeys that live in caves? They're more rat-like. Oh, you see, then that checks out why I'm defending them, because I like rodents. Like, I've had guinea pigs and a gerbil, and I wouldn't mind having like a pet mouse or something. That's probably why I'm to their defense. Or like a pet squirrel. I wouldn't mind a pet squirrel. Or chinchilla. Or anything of that nature. I think they're all pretty cutesy. Cutesy patootsies. Little hand-sized cuddly wuddlies. Oh, yeah. Like the outside rats, no. I wouldn't want to cuddle one of those. Like, like purposely meant to be pet mice and rats, yeah. Plus they're really smart and you can train them to do tricks and stuff. Well, Midget's actually really good with smaller animals. I had I had my guinea pigs whenever Midget was like a kitten. So she kind of like grew up with them. So maybe that's why she like never attacked them because they were always in the house. We kept them like on the floor in the dining room. Maybe not the best spot when you have multiple cats, but like none of the cats actually messed with them. But they are on the larger size for rodents, so that could possibly be part of it. But Midget's also really good about not messing with birds. At least not bigger birds, like an African gray. She's never been around a parakeet, like, but my parents do have parakeets in their room, and one of their cats did get one of them. One of their cats got it. But I think my sweet angel baby wouldn't. I don't think she would. I keep her well fed enough that I think that she would just, not bother. That'd be too much work for her. And then ultimately, it's all just about being careful. Like, obviously, don't leave the mouse and the midget unsupervised together, because that would not be good. Make sure the cage is always secure. Then there's not really anything like too much to worry about. Or a ferret. We've definitely had this conversation in stream before because I was saying that I wouldn't have minded, like I wanted ferrets when I was a kid, but I was told no because they stink. And then someone said that you can get their scent glands removed. Yeah. Did you Google it, Alex? What were the results? What was the results of the Googling? Someone's name is Squirt. Someone in the chat's name is Squirt. I wonder if they're a member of Murloc Squirts. Oh, well, I could look that up myself. Oops, that wasn't the right button I want to press. Sounds about right. Okay. No, he's not. Yeah, I might have to find a different guild, guys, for Alliance side, because they don't have y'all even seen any green text at all? Besides like the you receive loot text. Like, have y'all seen any guild chat happen on my screen at all tonight? I don't think I have. Pet tarantula. When she showed the tarantula, she gets them across the room on top of the cage. And she had two fingers birds. Hold on. Don't people also do that? Like if they have pet snakes, like pet snakes too, because they're like really strong. You can push the lids off. Tofu is weak tonight. You found nothing. Maybe because the internet's like, there is no word for it. I don't know. Yeah, Are tarantulas strong though? I didn't think of tarantulas as being strong, but I guess that makes sense because they eat things like birds, right? That kind of checks out. Never really thought about it. I don't think I could. It's not even. I don't think it's a. I know I couldn't have a pet spider. Like I'm not necessarily afraid of them too, but I don't think I'd find enjoyment of keeping them as a pet. But definitely not a tarantula. Now that I would be scared of. But like small spiders, I'm not scared of. But I just like yeah, like a jumping spider. I think jumping spiders are kind of cute when I see videos of those on the internet and people make them cute little habitats. But it's like, besides them having a cute little home to live in, what other enjoyment would I get out of owning one? I don't have arachnophobia, but I don't particularly like spiders. I do like jumping spiders. They're very cute and smart. Yeah, they have cute faces, right? Oh, they're smart. Yeah, I think jumping spiders are cute, but I still don't think I'd own one as a pet. Yeah, yeah. Like whenever I was in school, like high school biology, my school had a lot of animals. So we had a python named Banana, no joke. That was like right next to the school library. Thing was huge, on display all the time. Like my biology classroom had like all kinds of lizards in it, had snakes in it. Um, and they had a rat room. Like I'm not joking, guys. They had this thing because all the biology rooms kind of like connected in their own like weird little hallway, and in there was the rat room to feed all of the snakes in the school. And it would make me so sad because, like, for the big snakes, they would just go get the rat and they're like had a certain way of like flipping it on the table to like stun it so it wouldn't fight against the snake. But then they called them the pinkies to give to the small snakes, and it made me sad. I didn't like doing that. Yeah, I don't like doing that. Oh, right, they can recognize their owners. We're trying to hatch praying mantises right now, so it's funny you say that. We bought like clusters of eggs for our garden for pests and they haven't hatched yet. I'm thinking they won't, but if they do, there's like 200 in a container and we have two of them. But you have once they start hatching, you have to let them out fast or they'll start eating each other. Murked a cockroach right before 5 minutes ago. Hi, Jar. Beef. Bungo, how are you doing tonight? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Um, it's been a productive stream. It's been a good day. Nothing too crazy going on. Went to work today. We've had a productive stream. Well, maybe not the most productive, but productive for this channel. It's going pretty good. Oh, sorry guys. I was gonna try and mute that before it came out, but I didn't think I'd make it in time. 4 hours. Yep, we try to hit 4 hours Monday through Thursday. Try to. No one comment. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. This is usually the part where I start winding it down and we just start talking. But yeah, I was level 12 no, I was level 11, like at the tail end of 11 when I clocked in tonight. And so now we're at 13. So, I mean, in game progress, nothing too crazy, but we've had some good convo. A lot of follows tonight. A lot of follows tonight, which makes me happy that we're growing. But yeah, just shooting the shit, having a good time doing it. I get easily distracted when I play, so like when I'm streaming and I play this, I can get pretty far if I'm not streaming, but I get distracted. Yeah, so 4 hours. If the female isn't well fed before mating, she leans up and eats the head. Oh, nah. So you better hope if you're reborn as a praying mantis, you better hope you're a female one. Hey, yeah, we got some progress. Yeah, I do think I like this add-on. I do thank you for recommending it to me. I do think I will enjoy it. Do we turn in this quest and then herf to Goldshire? Me think if so. No, where? Oh, it's like right there. Yeah, we're not far. Here. You want to get lucky as a male primus, but I'm feeding my woman before the mating. Fair enough. Definition of happy wife, happy life. That's crazy. Yeah, there's so many weird things in the animal kingdom. Like, don't female octopus die like after they like have their babies? Don't they like die after having all their octopus babies? Because they like don't eat or something while they're hatching them? Freshwater salmon are like that. I love salmon. I didn't know that though. Typically shortly after. That's so sad. 'Cause aren't octopuses like super octopi? Is octopi the plural of octopus? Aren't they like super freaking intelligent? Didn't they just make a movie about this? Like from a book someone wrote about working in a lab with a smart octopus? Or am I making things up again? Yeah, I don't need this, but I guess it's cool to have. Okay, alrighty. Let's us crawl into bed. Let's find a nice comfy spot to lay our head for the night. This one will do. Must be like facing this way, right? There we go. Seriously, who are they making these beds for? Like, what? Like, this is a human town. This is a human town, so why are the beds so big? That's pretty funny. Okay, let's let her rest. The males swim upstream to find the egg laying grounds, the female salmon, then they do and all the eggs and oh, it literally took their last bit of energy. Literally took their life force away. Senescence. Okay. For the greater good. Human town Tauren bed, yeah. That looks even kind of tall for a Tauren. But they're all like this too. If you go in each room, they're all like this. Pretty odd. That's pretty odd. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? Okay. All right, guys. Let's have our sharing and caring time. I do want to. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, our word of the day. Thank you. Thank you. You'd buy a bed like that for me and my future wife and still end up on the edge. Gotta put like a divider in the middle or something, or Velcro her down. And your blanket could probably be twice as wide as the bed itself, and you'd still end up with none of it. Yeah, there's just something universal with that, with us women about that. I don't know what it is. I can't explain it, but for whatever reason, we are pretty selfish when it comes to the sleeping ground. Okay. Um, thank you, Prophet. Thank you, Prophet. I try. Mm. I'll be here all week. Hey guys, I winked that time. But we like, aw. We're here to add like a little sprinkle of flavor to your daily life. You know how much easier life would probably be if we're not around? We can't have that. We're the spice of life. We gotta keep you on your toes. I hope it is too. I hope they are too. Wait, did we make y'all's lives harder? so that it's more interesting, I think is what I meant to say. Cheers, Zero. Cheers. I'm sorry you can't take my actual cheers right now. Yeah, we're interesting little critters, and it's universal. I have no explanation for it. I'm sure no one does. Turning my fan back on. Holy crappy-oli. Probably a combination of the light shining on me too, mixed with not having my fan in. If y'all were gone, life would be more difficult, not easier. Aww. Cherry with the IV needle. Give it like a good flick. I've never, I don't think I've ever had IV put in me. I've had blood drawn before, but I don't think I've ever had an IV bag. I've seen them do wonders for someone hungover though. I have seen that, but I have not personally ever had one. But I have that trick stored in my brain now. If I ever get too loosey-goosey, I regret it really bad the next day. But now just waiting on the CAT scan results. Hopefully they send them out soon. No, seriously. I definitely drink more tea than I do water. No, aneurysms. No, aneurysm. No, aneurysm. I do hope. I do hope for the best. Now, hopefully they get those out soon. Hopefully they're like, yeah, like, sorry you're feeling this way, but don't worry about it, and send you on your way home. And that's so you can get some sleep in. I'm gonna assume that work's okay with you not being there tomorrow, right? Considering you're spending like the night in the hospital. Hopefully not the whole night, but I mean, you did just spend how many hours there now? Three, four, almost 4 hours? Oh, the world's never gonna solve that one. There is no solution to that one. Okay, there we go. If y'all can't tell this new top, I really like it. I need to go shopping for more tops again. It's his own burn, though. It's his own burn. Thanks. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, it was a lucky find, and the fact it was only like $6. Ooh, I see the smoke coming out the ears. Yeah, Plato's Closet. We love resale shops. You think I gave him a stress headache, y'all? That's true. You get icy hot. You get icy hot. Putting our man down when he's already down. He said that humor is what's gonna get him through this. I'm just abiding by his wishes. If I didn't take a shower, I'd be fine. This conversation actually popped up earlier about like, don't you hate like whenever you don't want to take a shower and then when you finally start procrastinating, then you don't want to get out? If you were procrastinating on taking that shower tonight, this is the one time you should have listened to your gut. That's so mean to say. Yeah, fair enough. Especially if you're outside all day, I can see it. Yeah, this is gonna be a quick shower after my stream. I'm feeling better, but I'm still feeling heavy from that potato. I'll just take nip stiffening cold showers from now on. Yeah, just have like straight, just unscrew the head and put some ice cubes in there, screw it back in. Perfect. Perfect. Actually, just you don't even have to turn on the shower head. Just like throw some ice cubes in there. The ice cubes melting from your body heat, that's what you wash yourself off with. I'm one of those people that the moment I get home, I change into comfy clothes, like my pajamas. I can't just hang out in like my outside clothes when I get home. Like I don't even hang outside the home with outside clothes on. Like the moment I get home, I'm putting on my comfy clothes, which will be the clothes I sleep in, unless I like shower in between. Yeah, exactly. It's like the first thing I do when I get home, especially from work. I try to get straight to my room as fast as possible and just change into my comfy clothes. And it's like, oh my gosh, it's like, don't perceive me. I don't exist. I'm not actually home until I'm in my comfy loose clothes. Yeah, athletic shorts. Yeah, same. And an oversized t-shirt. Like my t-shirt has to be like 5 sizes too big for me, and then I'm happy. That is definitely a mental image. That's definitely a mental image right there. Yeah, this will be part of the legacy. No, because what's he gonna do with just one? What's he gonna do with just one left? Ooh, I need to straighten out my leg, my left knee. It doesn't like it whenever I sit and crisscross for too long. I gotta straighten it out so whenever I stand up, I don't collapse. Ooh. Imagine one day I get one of those like standing desks and then I start doing my streams while I'm walking on a little treadmill. Just so my knee stops doing this to me. That's fair enough. So you're willing to take on the problem to relieve him. That is mighty kind of you. That's very soldier-esque. Go check out IKEA stock. Hmm. Well, not here. Maybe like whenever I get my own place. Maybe. This desk came with this room, actually. I did not go out and buy this desk, y'all. This desk came with the room. Eee! Y'all tell this nigga stop misbehaving. Oof. At least take the braids out. That'd be way too uncoordinated for something like that. Isn't there's a guy that does that, right? Sony or Sony. I know he was in OnlyFans. Um, the Streamer Guild. Like he does some of his streams like that, right? Where he's like walking on a treadmill while he plays. I'm sure there's other streamers that do it too. That's the only one I can think of. That and I remember Tyler One hooks up a blood pressure monitor to himself when he plays sometimes. I don't watch a lot of his streams. Like I've never watched him outside of OnlyFans, but I remember that like in his clips and being like, "What the hecky?" Oh, maybe gaming's not the best route for his health. I'll flip a coin for it. Loser gets the aneurysm brain cell. Standing for 30 minutes every like 90 minutes is good for you. Well, what about when my job all day is standing for 6 hours straight? How's that work then? Does that mean I'm then allowed to sit for 12 hours straight? Too much? Yeah, he's a yeller. I watched that one where he was like leading the raid and everyone kind of roached on him. The screaming in that one was deafening. Still waiting. Oh, hopefully they get it to you soon. Hopefully they get back to you soon, Zero. I don't want you to be stuck there all night. I don't want you stuck there all night. Yeah, girl maps is the best maps. Okay. I wrote these down, so I'm gonna say them. Our word of the day, because I don't want to forget. I started a trend, so now I want to keep up with our trend. Auspicious is the word of the day. Adjective. Fortunate, prosperous, or indicating that success is likely to happen in the future. Okay, I can delete that on my notes down now. Auspicious. I think that one came from dictionary.com because there's multiple. I just Google word of the day and I look through all the results and I try and pick a positive one. Yeah, auspicious. It sounds like it would be a bad word though, because it's just one letter off from suspicious. Oh, thank you for the sub, Mythic. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's so nice. Thank you. Thank you for the sub, Mythic. Glad you must like hanging out around here. Oh, I'm trying, Zero. I'm trying. Seven Cinema. Aw, thanks. I try. And I will be back on again tomorrow too. So no need to worry. I will be back here for your chill entertainment. Suspicious ass on a person. I've definitely seen some suspicious asses. I've definitely seen some suspicious asses. Hey! No, we're here all day on Thursday because it's your birthday. Oh my gosh, I went to this one festival I had. Oh, I told y'all, I think. The strawberry festival I went to like a month ago. I hadn't been to in years. I saw so many BBLs. I saw so many BBLs walking around there. Like at least three. Like three, obviously. Yeah. I did remember. Yeah, so I will be here all regular time on Thursday. Regular normal time should be on Thursday. The time we're supposed to be here on Thursdays, I will be here. I mean, I'm sure there's some people out there that have had them done to the point that it's not obvious and we would never know. But I don't think that's the case for most of them because I don't feel like that's the look that they are going for. Hmm, very accepting. Yeah. Birthday shots. Have y'all ever had a birthday shot? They taste like chocolate cake. It's really trippy because they use lemon vodka in it. It's really trippy. And it's clear, but it tastes like chocolate cake if they make it right. I've had them not made right, but it impresses me. It impresses me. Oh, that's good. That is good. That's a good way to go about life. Yeah, yeah. Or I've also seen Bailey's put in it. Always the designated driver. Hey. Mm. Always the designated driver. I mean, yeah, honestly, that's a good way to go. That's a good way to be doing life. And it just shows that you don't need it. You don't need it to enjoy going out and doing things, which is good. I missed the memo. Yeah, I had it my last birthday. I went to this bar and the bartender surprised me with it and it like really blew my mind. I'm like, what do you mean I bite on this lemon and it's gonna taste like cake? Imagine it's a drinking game. Anytime Alex stands still in the game for 20 minutes without doing anything, take a shot. No, just kidding. That would be terrible, and I don't want anyone else to end up in the hospital. I don't think I've ever had a breakfast shot. Surprisingly, I don't think I've ever had one, but we sell a lot of them at my job. They smell super sweet. Oh, exactly. Yeah. That would be the one game where I actually lock in. It would be a challenge. Yeah, like pancakes and syrup or something like that is what it smells like. I actually haven't had one, but yeah, it smells like that's, I don't know if I'd like it because it's so sweet. My favorite shot is a Mexican candy, but made with Parrot Bay or Malibu instead of tequila, which makes it sweeter. It's the only thing I'll drink with tahini on it too. I don't like tahini or salt on my drinks, but that's the exception. Yeah, a little piece of bacon in there. Ah! Or whipped cream and a feather. It's early for you. It's 12:15 here for me in this time zone. It's 12:15. Yeah, I'm not a tequila girl. I just never have been. You're on Central too, yeah. I have never had a tequila that's made me change my mind on that. I don't want to sit here and keep trying to find it either. It's like once that smell hits me, I'm like, mm-mm, I'm already like, nope, nope, I've had enough trauma. And it's not even like I get tequila drunk because I can't do more than one shot of it. I just can't do more than one shot of tequila. I just don't like it. I only follow bottoms and subs. Hi, Bottoms. How are you doing tonight, Bottoms? Thank you for the follow. What's going on, Bottoms? Thank you, thank you. Juan Julio Silver was my awakening. Okay, I know everyone's got their own agendas, but my first table of the day was taking double shots of like Don Julio Reposado, 11 a.m. first thing in the morning. Well, they took two of them and then they left, but double shots first thing in the morning, and I'm like, ooh, whoa, it's on Monday. But you know what? I don't know the guy's life story. Maybe his Monday is actually his Saturday. Because that's how life was for me for a while when I was still in college, is Monday through Wednesdays were my weekend. So to me, Monday was basically Friday. Everyone's getting a show with their drinks. Good night, Reyes. Thank you for coming in. You have a wonderful night as well. It is almost sleepy time here as well, so don't worry. I will be following after you soon. But thank you for coming in. Have a good rest of your night. Get some good Z's. Thank you for being here. He's manifesting. If you just keep drawing and picturing it, eventually it comes true. Again? Maybe Twitch is mad at me. Maybe it's for the raw dogging on the fridge shelf comment I made earlier, so now they're monitoring me. I'm not even touching my keyboard, guys. My hands are over here. I'm all the way over here. I ain't touched my keyboard in a fat minute or the button here. So that could just be, well, my mic is really weird. Like whenever I turned my headset back on, you saw me have to fiddle with my mic. I have to get it in the right position for it to work every time. I don't know if it's a loose wire. I don't think it's a loose wire because once I get it there, I can keep adjusting it and it usually works. But I do have to play with it every time I turn it on. Yeah, sometimes I get included. Yeah, my headset died earlier. Omega, good evening. How are you? How are you doing tonight, Omega? What is up? What is up? Oh, you think like I'm being too loud, so my mic says nope. Yeah, yeah. You just have to play with it a little bit and then it works itself out. It ought, you really? So I'm just hitting like too high pitched maybe, and my mic doesn't want y'all to go deaf, so it's protecting you from my screeches. Ooh, even more of a reason for me to get a standalone mic. We can't have that. We can't have that. I need y'all to hear the full depth of my voice. Just got in from job number two. Oh, you must be tired, Omega. Job number two. Oh, what time is it for you? You're done for the night though? There's no job number three for you to go to right now, so you get to chill and relax at home, right? Take a nice shower, get cozy. Yeah, or a setting I need to play with, or maybe something in my OBS I have turned on that I don't know about. Best mode, best voice. I feel like I have like a deeper voice for women. Like not super deep, but like on the deeper side for women. Yeah. I mean that makes sense. 12:20. Oh, Mega. Make sure to take some time to care for yourself. That sounds like a lot. That sounds like a lot. I don't laugh at like a crazy high pitch. I feel like it is. Yeah. Whenever I hear a recording of my voice, it sounds deep to me. Like in my head, like maybe not so much, but every time I've ever heard a playback of my voice, I've always thought it was deep. But doesn't everyone say that? Doesn't everyone always say that when they play back their own voice that it's deeper than how it actually sounds to them? Or it sounds better in their head than it actually sounds? Yeah. Or like you think you're singing good and then you record yourself singing and you're like, I'm gonna be the next Britney. And then you listen to it and you're like, oh, I'm absolutely not. No record deals being signed over here. Sound like you're 12. Good night, Uncle. You are welcome. You have an amazing rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you again soon. You're welcome. Thank you for thinking it's awesome. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of my voice. Not the biggest fan of my voice. No. Well, we already just confirmed that apparently if my microphone hits too high of a pitch that it auto shuts off. So it would just be mute. It would just be mute. Uh, I don't karaoke or anything either. Even when I'm like drunk at a karaoke bar, I will not get up to karaoke. I don't like to sing in front of other people. I'll sing in my car. I'll sing by myself. I don't like to sing in front of other people. Can't hear your own voice. What do you mean? Good night, Zero. Good night, Zero. I hope that it's all good news coming back to you and you get out of there soon and you can enjoy what's left of your night and that there's nothing coming from this except for like a good story about how you had to watch my stream in the hospital waiting room. Oh. Good night, Zero. Thank you for still hanging out with us. We'll see you again soon. I know I will, because, yeah, good news only. Good news only. Yeah, I don't like my voice. Yeah, actually, that's the surprise I was talking about, guys. That's the surprise I was talking about is that I went to a studio today or yesterday to record my song, but they were booked, so I actually have it coming out. I'm actually doing it next week because the release is next month. Yeah. Anything My Chemical Romance for sure. Anything My Chemical Romance. Like, well, my favorite one, because it's really fun, is na 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 that song. That song's really fun. Gravity. Yeah, that song. I will sing along to every single word in that one. It just depends. It has to be something that I've listened to a lot in order to get the words. But yeah, guys, I am gonna start winding this down. You have done it again. Any Linkin Park song? In the end, doesn't even matter. Yeah, that one. That one. Put my trust. Yeah, I think that's the only one I could maybe sing along to. That's one of them. Or that I Hate Everything About You song, 3 Days Grace. That one I'll go all out. Your all-time favorite? Yeah, I haven't listened to them like too crazy, but they're lumped in with my genre. Aw, thanks, Omega. You know what? There's a market for everyone. I'm dropping my studio album just for you. That's cool. Yeah, I have not seen them. Not seen them. Used to be on YouTube, they took it down. Oh, I'll autograph it, send it to you. Don't you worry. I feel like if I were to make an album, all y'all would have to get like the first copies. Y'all would get the autographed ones. Grandfather of kittens, thank you for the follow. Grandfather, how are you and your kittens? What's going on? Thank you for the follow. Nice. About to go fool's gold as soon as it drops. Aw, do you have puppies? I have a kitten, but she's asleep behind us right now. It's late in the night, so she is asleep already, but don't worry, as soon as the stream ends, she will be up my behind. Aw, sorry. Sorry, grandfather. Hopefully, are cats your favorite animal? Are cats your favorite kind of animal? It'd be really funny if you said no, actually, I hate cats, guys. Same. One time I was doing a birthday song at work and I went full screamo mode without meaning to. It was crazy. And yes, my throat was so sore after doing it. Pets, yes, but your favorite animal is a Bengal tiger. Oh, I like tigers. I like big cats. My favorite's a leopard. That's my favorite animal. Yeah, I don't know if I would learn how to properly screamo, but I do admire people that can do it. Tell Midget I said, Jiplopjo, Kajawap, Zdrill, Bluba, Bibjibo, Vrum, Noot Noot, Japalapa. Midget, did you get that? That sounds like those videos of people talking in Simlish. Hey, doesn't hurt to drop the link. Ooh, tiger blood. Tiger blood, blood of the tiger. Oh, no, I do admire people that can do that because that is definitely a skill. That is definitely a squill, a skill I have not yet acquired. I do admire people that can do that. Okay. Last thing I had written down in my notes, guys. Fun fact of the day. Fun fact of the day, so we're all leaving this with a little bit more knowledge. Lemons float, but limes sink. Despite their similar size and composition, limes have a slightly higher density, causing them to sink. The more you know. So if you're colorblind and you don't know if you're cutting open a lemon or a lime for your drink, just put them in water. Pig squealies. I can get you a pig. $60. It's not easy being lime green. Ooh, how do roaches produce milk? How do they produce milk? Don't they just lay eggs? Why would they produce milk? Crystalline. Oh, roaches are odd. Vitamin R, I always drink my milk. I just had to look and make sure A and I aren't next to each other on the keyboard. Milk? Oh no, I don't watch The Simpsons. I've never really, I've watched a few episodes, yeah, so I've not never seen it, but I haven't like spent a lot of time watching it. No, I didn't get it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Isn't SpongeBob like about 30 years now? Oh, no, no, no. SpongeBob is 27, I think, because I think SpongeBob started like a month before I was born. That's my milk. Just like homemade. He knows the exact episode. I don't know. Adult cartoons have always just made me feel like a certain type of way, like that and Family Guy. Oh, you had to Google it. If it's still good, not quite white. Oh, you don't like tea? No tea? People are allowed to have their favorite shows. That is a good flavor of tea. I will admit that's a very good flavor of tea to enjoy. Thankfully, I get a lot of it. It'd be pretty useful though, like for situations like this. Wha- Like by a month. Lostian. By like a month. I'm Googling it. When did SpongeBob first air? 22 days. Well, first premiered May 1st, 1999 as a sneak peek following the Kids' Choice Awards. The official series then began airing regularly a few months later on July 17th, 1999, which would be 6 days before I was born. So SpongeBob and I are essentially the same age. Oh, happy birthday! Happy belated birthday! Aw, did you do anything fun? You're in high school when it first aired. You turned 40 on July 2nd. July birthdays! Happy early birthday. Unfortunately, I won't be here July 2nd to wish you happy birthday then. So I'll try to remember to do it my last stream before my vacay. So I'll try to remember to tell you happy birthday on the 25th. Yeah. because I will not be here July 2nd. Red velvet cake is so good. Gundam kit. Oh, that is. Well, technically, if we're going by cat years, Midget's the oldest one in here. Because in cat years, she's like a 60-year-old woman. So we're all young to her. But yeah, guys, I do need to start winding it down. Oh, I got a midget. Do I wake her up just to show the? She's just like a no, no. She's a tabby. She's a tabby. Oh, oh, you're awake. You're awake, you little stinker. I turned around. She just like rolled over and looked at me. This is Midgie, my little tabby. Yeah, I thought she was asleep. I turned my chair around and she just rolled on her back and put her paws up. Thank you. Sometimes she's a little not precious, but she is a cutie pie for sure. It is a funny word. It is a funny way of asking what kind of cat she is. I'm gonna start asking people that. What flavor of dog do you have? So people are gonna give me so many second looks. Oh, she's licking my foot. She is licking my foot. Yeah, I'm gonna start asking people that. What flavor of cat you have? What flavor of dog you have? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That will definitely get some reactions. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, grandfather. I will let you all know the next time this arises. But yeah, I am going to do my good nights. It is time for our good nights because I still gotta go do the shower and all that before I go to bed so I can come back tomorrow well charged. Oh, I'm sure any normal person would. Any normal person would ask that, Alex. It's 12:30. 12:30. I wake up at well, my first alarm goes off at 8:45, but I'm realistically not going to sleep for another hour. I just gotta shut everything down. Good night, good night, good night. Thank you. Good night. Okay, we're gonna go through the list. Good night, grandfather. Good night, Omega. Good night, Alex. Good night, Prophet. Good night, Lothian. Kremer? I'm not sure which one to go with on here. So I'm gonna go with Kremer. Good night. The Rages. Good night. Good night, Rages. Mm, I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling. Sleazy, if you're lurking in here, thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the sub, Mythic. Good night if you're still here. Yeah, a lot of people have already said good night. You're welcome. You're welcome, 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 guys. Uh, Good night, Rays. Rays? Good night, Rays. Good night, Caliber. You are welcome. Thank you guys for being here. Yee. Yes. Tomorrow, I mean, yeah. Good night, Titan. Good night. Okay. Yeah, I can use the help. We've learned that I don't know how to pronounce anything. I'm making my own dictionary on the side. But yeah, it was a good stream, guys. We got levels in and we got a lot of talking.
Thanks. This thing. Like that guy earlier. I didn't even have to click on anything for that. I don't even know, like, because I think the auto mod held it, so I don't even know if y'all saw what a guy wrote in here earlier and then boop, gone. Oh no, that's not a bad name. I don't think it is. Well, I mean, if you replace the C with a T, tremor, earth shakes. Yeah, teach me how to say it, and I'll try not to say it wrong. I can't make any guarantees. I'll do my best. Well, good night, guys. I will see you again tomorrow. I hope everyone has a good night, good morning, depending on your time, good evening, and yeah, yeah. And come back to me with some good news tomorrow, y'all. I will try to do the same. We'll try to do the same. Mwah. Good night, guys. Good night. I will see you tomorrow. Thank you for being here. Woo. Bye, guys. Ah, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I will try my best. Good night. Good night.